Hello, 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 ladies and gents. Welcome, welcome to Tales of Diademia, episode 12. I think I did the math right. We have 6 episodes of Prime and 5 episodes of Machina in the past, so this will be episode 12 where we do the full on merge and we don't have to separate the teams anymore. um, I am your dungeon master, STX Live, and I am with all of the people that will be here today, except for Coffee. She's going to come in a little bit later. But hopefully by the time we actually get to her, she'll actually be here. So with me, we have Daven, Irthos, Orgy, and the empty-seated Alindi. I think y'all can talk now, or at least I can hear y'all talk. So there's that. Let's see. Where did we last leave off? Because I asked these guys earlier and nobody remembered. And it's been literally, Fang has not played since last December, so I'm pretty sure he has no idea what's going on in that regard.
I know things,
Yep. I mean, I know
did
what my
stuff.
character looks like.
There was there was um there was a Grim Reaper guy.
That was like
There
the episode.
was
Oh yeah, that was in that episode. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll let it slide.
um there was a lot of us trying to steal boats,
Okay.
a lot of us running, a lot of us getting brutally murdered,
Okay.
and then a lot of half steps, a lot of like good like a lot of good laid plans that failed immediately.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
So for the viewers, you can probably see this map I found on Incarnate that kind of resembles Land of Diademia. Um, Often, where is it? This area is where Toll is, and then down here in Riviere is kind of where our party was leaving to head to the cult grouping or whatever of all the people that's been doing like the shady stuff out in Riviere. But we are going to pick up in Tollrun actually and get the party started with Irthos and the others at the inn where this young woman by the name of, if I can get it correct on the first go, that would be great. Uh, Donna Rosemary and her, I guess, sidekick in question, Alpheus, have come to the terms that Dagger and Fang and what's his name? What's home cat's name? Artis. fit the description of the people that slaughtered many of the members of Tolrun during the Harbinger arrival. Basically, the Harbinger arrived to Tolrun, changed the appearance of most of the people there to where they looked like undead and zombie-esque creatures. And as people do, when you come across undead and zombie-esque creatures, you fill their head with arrows. So they rightfully defended themselves against the zombies that were definitely attacking them with similar zombie type attacks. And after they completely obliterated all these zombies, that was when they turned into the townspeople that were just massacred. But
Mhm.
before they could get caught in that particular predicament, because only a few remaining townspeople were able to identify him from afar, they were taken into this demi-plane Harbinger area where they encountered this shady, we'll go with Reaper, cloaked guy who played a few games with them. And ultimately, they were able to escape, but only by the efforts of Thaven and the others who remained behind. Thaven, Cross, Monastu, and I'm pretty sure there was somebody else. Might have been Omen.
Yeah.
Might have been Omen. I
Yeah.
can't
Oh boy.
remember fully if that was the full team. It might have been. It's been a long time. Bear with me. Anyways, Thaven and the others were able to go into this demi-plane with the help of Omen, who used their astral projections as a way for them to have access there. Because of that, they were able to find the party members, get back to Tolran. However, because there was only 3 that went in, they could only take 3 back with them, and because they were unable to take Hart, who was actually Faint at the time, we found that Faint was a changeling who was disguising himself as Hart in hopes of being able to get a free ticket back out of this demi-plane, although we never found out how Faint got into that demi-plane in the first place. All that aside, Hart is still in the demi-plane, and Faint is also in the demi-plane, along with that shady Reaper guy. Besides that, Dagger, Fang, Artis were able to come back with Monastu, Cross, and Thaven. They made their way back to the inn, but only shortly after they... Well, obviously, other stuff happened, but shortly after they were encountered by this Rosemary lady who is part of the guard that is in Tolrun. She is a paladin, and it's her charge to, investigate the mass murder that took place in the city, or the town that they're in. They were able to find these lovely people thanks to Cross, who pretty much beelined them straight to the inn and told them that they were there. But that aside, Cross didn't really know that they were going to get in trouble for it, but he knew that they had a way of proving themselves innocent, and that was because of the Warforged that they were able to find, because of a mysterious homunculi essence that was in Monastu's bag. Monastu is kind of familiar with what homunculi are, however, he is not familiar of how that got into his bag. But that aside, with this homunculi, they were able to power this Warforged, which was in a previous episode that was held by a goblin by the name of Fawn. Fawn is the local blacksmith in Tolran, and he came across this Warforged on one of his outskirt journeys outside of Tolran, and he brought it back to his blacksmith shop. That's a hard word to say. Anyways, when he found this Warforged, he was able to inform Fang about it, and Fang was just like, hold on to it, because it is technically Triperian property, because only the Triperians are known to have these Warforged. So pretty much hold on to it, since it didn't have a homunculi at the time, and it might become useful in the future. So the roundabout way of happening, Fawn was able to encounter the other crew and tell them that this warforge was moving. He brought them to his blacksmith shop. They were able to power the warforge because Monastew had the homunculi with him, and between Monastew, Thaven, Omen, and Cross, the homunculi was able to reveal to them the events that took place right before Fang and the others were taken to that demi-plane. Hopefully that kind of catches everybody up slightly. A lot of other stuff is happening, but I'll do another backstory for the other team because,
Oh, Lord.
too much too soon. It's just...
That was so much. That was so much information.
It's just too much. And then there's a lot more that happened in the demi-plane, but I won't even go into all that.
All right. Long story short.
Yeah, they're back.
Bird Boy fucked us by bringing the cops over after we had inadvertently murdered a bunch of people because the big bad Reaper guy made everybody look like zombies.
Mm-hmm.
The homunculi that was in the guy's bag activated a warforged, and we think we know who that is, or did that person reveal themselves as like where that homunculi came from, or like who the soul is?
Hasn't been revealed.
Hasn't been revealed yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't know, but we have a sneaking suspicion.
Yes, because the Warforged has been warning Monastew that Fang is danger like the entire time that he's been powered up. And he conveniently powered down right before he was able to prove the innocence of these others. So
yeah, real fucking convenient on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
That's fun times.
Yeah, them DM batteries, weird.
Gotta love
always
them.
seem to short out right before they fucking get useful.
You gotta cut the sessions short sometimes. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta leave them on the cliffhanger. But yeah, that's where we're opening up now. So within Toll Run, it's a fairly busy town. It gets a lot of outside traffic, mostly from airship traffic, mostly from faring merchants. Since it's winter time technically here, winter time. Since the ice is frozen over all of the rivers and everything, they don't have boat traffic, but they do still get airship traffic. Where is it? There was a festival, the festival that happened the same time as the mass murder manslaughter event, but aside from that, there isn't really anything going on at Toll Run. Our heroes, we'll call them heroes for now, even though they killed a lot of innocent people, but again, they're innocent. Our heroes were supposed to be trying to make their way to Vagrant City in order to hopefully get more information that they needed, because right now they're kind of in the dark, and they are trying to protect Hope, which is the young elf that is going under the monarch of Dagger, so that she doesn't get any suspicion. Hope has been trying to get away from the Triperian Empire because her father kind of wants her to be safe, because she is one of the two catalysts that have been selected as far as the potential sacrifices to keep this world going. And as fathers are, they don't want their daughter to die. So he hired Irthos to protect Dagger. And from how it sounds, they're more or less framed for like kidnapping the princess at this point. So they're not exactly sure how like the wires got switched in that regard, because no one from Triperian has been able to debrief them on exactly what has happened since they left the castle. But right now, it just appears like they're enemy number one. They have this princess, and they're not good people. So there's no telling. But yeah, we'll open up here in Toll Run, where Donna Rosemary has just handcuffed. Well, Alpheus has used a spell to handcuff all of these people with shackles. So as soon as we get back to the station, we'll hopefully be able to get all of this cleared out.
Now, the bindings, are they actual bindings, or are they like magical?
They're like magical bindings. You see like wispy like things floating off.
Okay, so there's no lock to pick on this. Got it.
Oh no.
Okay. I okay. So who? So it's literally just me and fucking Alf and Dagger, right?
Oh, you, Artist, Dagger, and
Yeah.
Monastu crosses outside, and the Warforge, which is conveniently shut down in the corner. And then this dude from Faint's party crew. And then
Mm-hmm.
obviously the
Mm-hmm.
bar owner
Mm-hmm.
lady.
Okay. Look, honestly, the I feel like the shackles are a bit much.
A bit much? It's just a precaution, really.
Look, we like the Warforge was just about to fully explain. It wasn't entirely our fault. It wasn't as though we were going around trying to murder townsfolk. They were under the guise of, well, the undead, and we were honestly simply defending ourselves.
Uh, do you mean this Warforged over here? And she kind of like walks over and like looks at it. Its eyes aren't glowing. It's kind of like just sitting there.
Yes, it would appear that for some odd reason it has decided to power down, which is an odd thing considering Warforged don't sleep or can't be magically put to sleep. But I guess this one is slightly defective.
She turns to you and she's like, "Well, if the Warforge has evidence that could prove your innocence, then we can also bring the Warforge to the station as well." And as she's like looking at you, you can see like behind her because the Warforge is obviously a bigger mass. It's like
Yeah.
behind her, his eyes glow red, like they just like power on and they glow red. Now you know his eyes are normally like a bluish tint whenever he's active, but red for you.
Probably since he now
Irtos,
has
can you do a history check?
history check. Okay. Do I gotta roll in roll 20 or can I use D&D Beyond?
Either or, it
Okay.
shows me
I'll
for
just
either.
okay. Ooh, 4.
Oh dear. Well, you're
Mm.
you're not fully familiar with all the things Warforged, obviously, with the Empire, because that wasn't really your department to go to
Mm-hmm.
in while you were in that position. However, you are faintly familiar of the fact that red is bad. Red usually means it's going through its self-destruct sequence.
Self-destruct.
Yes, and you are also familiar with the fact that when a Warforge self-destructs, because the Triperian Empire can kind of use it as a ploy to get the upper hand on the thing, it obliterates like miles and miles of territory. Like it's not just like a
My
Think nuclear warhead.
yeah, like if this thing explodes,
um
it won't be good.
yes, I think we need to pull the homunculi out of that thing right now. Like right now. Like right now. The eyes are red. That's gonna blow up.
uh,
Ma'am,
sh-
you need to take
so
my hand,
so
unbind my hands for the love of all the gods, unbind
she
my hands.
she nods to Alfie and she's like, "Do as he says," and then he does it, and your cuffs disappear. Um,
Cool. Fuck me.
so
All right.
I need you, if you're gonna go try to like take the homunculi out, to make a sleight of hand, and then Arcana, and then another sleight of hand, because
Fuck me.
Bomb has been planted.
Before I do this, I would probably ask the rest of you to run and get on the or teleport out of here or get as far away from here as you possibly can, in case this doesn't work.
you want us to evacuate the town.
Yes. What part of that wasn't clear?
Well, okay.
I,
Alpheus, stay here.
I'm beginning to
She starts to go
start
off and
working on it.
tell everybody.
Do I have any fucking thing that could give me advantage on it? I have thieves' tools. Is that going to give me advantage on the
A
sleight
sleight
of
of
hand?
hand? Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. So that was an 18 with advantage. So 18 on the first sleight of hand.
Okay. So you're able to
Um,
open like the the containing portion that like holds the homunculi. However, it's still kind of fastened in there through magic and also through other mechanics. So
Okay. So I popped that
Arcana.
bad boy open, and then who was the one who left me? Who was in here with me?
Uh,
The magic person?
yeah, just Alpheus.
Do you happen to know what I'm looking at right here?
He like pushes the glasses up on the bridge of his nose. Um, I have not come across this in my studies, I'm afraid. What exactly am I looking at?
Oh, I'm guessing soon to be the back of your skull. Um, all right. And rolling. 14.
Okay. You're able to diffuse that portion as well, and the homunculi is floating there, but it's still like you can't like grab it out.
Okay, so I still have so now another sleight of hand with advantage because I got the thieves tools
Yes.
to like kind of like finagle it out. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
First one was a 7, 22.
So you grab this homunculi and you have it in your hand. The eyes are still red. However, the homunculi is out.
Right. By chance, do you know, just I like immediately like pocket the homunculi, just gotta get it out of the way. Do you know by chance dispel magic or teleport or anything useful here to get this thing away from us?
No, I am a mage for other talents.
Um, so the power source is gone, yet it's still flashing like it's gonna explode.
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay. You said everything's frozen outside, right? All the water is frozen, like it's ice.
Yes.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
So should I just start rolling for a new character now, or nat 20?
D&D Beyond makes a really good character
D&D
builder.
Beyond.
Yeah,
if you
D&D
haven't
Beyond is
used
what I'm
it-
using right now. Nat 20.
Sweet. Irthos, being who he is, Fang being who he is very familiar with mannerisms that people have. He can listen to somebody for a couple of minutes and pick up on all their body language, all the other stuff. This Warforge starts to chuckle slightly. And normally nobody would say anything like out of the ordinary. However, this Warforged-esque chuckle matches almost distinctly to Davik's kind of chuckle that you're used to hearing him do when you were back at the castle with him.
You motherfucker. Would I know? I failed that history check, so I wouldn't know where the fuck like the explosive piece of it would be, would I?
No.
Cool. Uh, I got nothing. I got no fucking idea where to go from here. And the guy who's stuck behind doesn't know shit about any goddamn thing, or have any fucking magical abilities
Are
that
you
will
in
help.
Roll20 right now?
I'm in. I was in D&D Beyond is where I was doing all those rolls.
No, I meant do you have Roll20 pulled up? Because
Yeah.
are you seeing everything that?
Well, I mean, right now I'm seeing me. I'm seeing like the room still has everybody in it.
Yeah. Okay, let's just make sure.
Did everybody else leave, or is everybody still fucking standing there?
Well, they're starting
Because I
to make
definitely
their
told
way
everybody
out.
to get the fuck out.
However,
hey, you
your
guys should
group-
leave.
Your group's kind of staying behind.
Dagger, do you any cleric teleport something?
No. Fang, I'm sorry. But I'm not going to
Fucking
leave you here.
Wizard boy, fucking douche, get over here.
Just bring it to the poor part of the neighborhood.
I'm blanking on who. I don't know.
sacrifices must
Well,
be
that's the
made.
thing. I don't know how long this thing has. I just know it's gonna blow up. I don't know. There's no ticking timer on the fucking thing's chest. God damn, what the fuck's his name? I'm blanking on his fucking name now.
Who, Davik?
Lil Will's character.
Oh, Artis.
Artis, do you anything? The fucking sword? Does that have anything here? Can you fucking stab it?
I still don't know how to teleport us, but I imagine if it's about to blow up, it might teleport us.
I don't want to teleport us. I want to teleport it.
Oh.
You try to teleport with it somewhere far away.
Is this your way
and
of trying to kill me?
I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead. Just try to teleport it somewhere else.
But I don't know if I could teleport back.
I slapped the shit out of him. I full on slap the shit out of him. Unarmed strike. 16. He's a wizard. There's no fucking way that fucking. All right, 2 points of unarmed, 2 points of damage. Fucking.
He comes over, and just as he's about to like grab the Warforge, you hear it start to speak, and it's like, "Fang, long time no see."
I like this. I don't like this. Keep teleporting. Teleport it.
Artis is trying to fumble like he's obviously the sword's not doing what it's supposed to do, because for him, for the sword, it's like, I'm not in danger. What are you talking about? There's just a Warforge here. That's not trouble. That's not you falling out of an airship that's been blown in half.
So it can sense a dragon, but it can't sense a goddamn bomb about to explode that will like wipe out the next 6 miles or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever. All right, so this motherfucker's talking.
Yep.
Okay.
The audacity.
The audacity of this bitch. Hi. Yes, Davik. How are you?
I am great. I'm sensing that you're not quite as great.
Yeah, something about you using this Warforge to explode might, do something with that.
Yes, it's pretty convenient. I was only in town not too long ago, and I happened to find that there was a Warforged here.
Right. Mm-hmm. What do you want, Davik? Sorry, I fucked up the name.
Well, I just, wanted to say my adieus. It's been fun, this game that we play, but I'm more or less getting bored trying to frame you for everything that's taken place here.
I really do hate you, Davik. I really, really do.
Yes, likewise. I just wanted to let you have the last warning thoughts of the fact that once the princess is completely obliterated, it will throw Triperion into a downward spiral war, and it'll all be blamed on so many people. Mostly you, but so many other people as well.
Okay. So this dude's just fucking monologuing at me. Is there any way to tell like how soon this thing's gonna fucking blow up?
Roll a survival check.
Fucking survival, sure. Nat 20.
Sweet. So you're used to the eyes kind of are the tells. So as long as Davik doesn't activate the second portion of the self-destruct sequence, it's just going to be like in the preliminary stage. So if he activates it, then the eyes will start to glow, and obviously the more rapidly, the less time before it actually goes kabooey.
Okay. Fucking, I don't have anything for this. Because I ripped out its power source, so in theory, this thing should be fucking dead.
But if you remember, Fawn told the other crew that the Warforged was moving even before it got its homunculi installed.
Okay. let me think here. That's thunder damage. Oh, fuck it. I am out of ideas. I grab fucking old boy's sword from his goddamn hand.
Mm.
I cast Booming Blade as I swing on the Warforged to try to like lop off its fucking like just try to slice this thing in fucking two, just straight up anime style.
Do you have Booming Blade?
I have Booming Blade, yes.
That's so weird.
Nope, because I took that trait.
He's a
I took magic
user now.
Magic.
Sweet.
Magic
So these like
initiates.
These wisps of energy just like surround the Warforged. And that's like based on movement, right? Like it'll activate if he moves.
What, Booming Blade?
Yeah.
On a hit, the target suffers weapons attack normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy. This starts your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more, before then target takes 1d8 damage. Ah, shit. That wasn't what I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, so it's based on movement.
Okay. Well, are you gonna like roll to attack it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna fucking try to lop this son of a bitch in two right now. Ooh, that wasn't as good. 17?
If I remember correctly, that might hit. I'll double check. 8-bit.
Well, he's prone, right? So that means maybe advantage?
You might not have to. Wait 1 second.
Wait a minute, Thavian, where the fuck are you?
He left on the other episode.
Son of a bitch. He was like, smoke bomb, I'm out.
Not my problem. See you later. Yeah, let's just say for fluidity's sake that it hits.
Okay, cool. And it's a long sword, so that we'll say I swung that two-handed, so 1d10.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll roll it in here.
Yeah, his AC is only 14, so that'll hit. Yep.
Wait, why isn't that? Did I fuck that up?
Did you
roll on D20?
Holy poop! I think yes. You put 10 D20.
Well, no, I already did that one. I did that one before.
Wait, are you talking in?
Oh, okay. So I tried doing 1d10 plus 2, so I had to put a space there. All right, so 7.
Okay. So yeah,
the
there's
two
just you slice it with the sword. Cool.
Sword do anything cool? Nothing.
No.
Damn it! Fucking piece of shit, garbage. Fucking God, hate him. Hate him and I hate his.
Fuck.
Well, I hate him and his stupid sword. He has a fucking sword that doesn't know what it does. Hang on a sec. Hang on, sorry. About to. Gotta pause.
Ah! Ow! Let me put some ambient music on.
That's when bomb sequence for fucking Metal Gear Solid starts playing. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry. Where was I? Oh yes. Panic! Okay, cool. So I slashed it, nothing's happening, he's still monologuing. I want to run, but like you said, this thing is like it's gonna explode with like in a mile or two radius.
Yeah, like if you decide to run and you activate it, you probably wouldn't be able to get clear fast enough.
Okay, then I got nothing. I don't know what to do here, man. Like nobody, like I'm soloing this, and none of the people around me have anything even remotely. You mean to tell me old boy doesn't have like a spell or some shit? Like he doesn't even have teleportation and shit?
I don't think I gave him teleportation. I'm pretty sure I didn't give him that. Because I don't think he's that high of a wizard, if I'm being completely frank. Roll another perception check. Yeah, it's like illusion and deceptive. Yeah, and sleep in case somebody tries to run away.
Good. 12.
Okay. Behind you, you hear this like I don't know, this portal thing open up, and this brimstone-y like dimension door opens, and this character comes out. If I can find his character token. Sweet. And he stands there for a second. Hello, friend.
I'm sorry, is he referring to me?
Yeah, he's just talking in general. He's being polite.
Hello.
Forgive me, but for intruding, but it seems that you might be in a predicament.
Yeah, understatement here.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'll be quick. My name is Calamar, and I would like to offer you my assistance.
Right, so you can take the teleport to either us and or the Warforged away?
Preferably one thing at a time. If you agree that I can keep the Warforged, I will get it off your hands.
So you get to keep the body.
Yes.
Sure, if it stops it from exploding.
Awesome. He walks over. He's wearing like a male, elaborately embroidered kimono, kind of. It's like wisping as he walks. He makes his way over to the Warforged, and he places his hand on it, and he looks at you, and he's like, "Be right back, just a moment." And the two of them just like vanish, just like poof. The dimensional door kind of like opens up, and it consumes them both, and then in like a puff of brimstone it vanishes, and they're gone without a trace. What was that? Dagger says as she like...
I'm not entirely sure. I throw the useless fucking sword back at old boy. Here's your here's your bullshit magic sword that you still don't know how to use, and or knows what it does.
Thanks. Just like puts it back on.
Okay. So I whip around and look at the mage assistant, whose name escapes me once again because I'm bouncing between 7 different things and notes.
Yes.
Do you happen to know who that was?
No, I've never seen him before in my life.
Good. Secondly, and more importantly, what do you actually do other than put magic handcuffs on people?
Binds, disguises, investigation type techniques.
Right. Well, something tells me that no matter if we move or stay, that thing is going to find us. So I would suggest that you go and tell your captain what has happened here, so that way she doesn't think that we're trying to run off again.
But that would require leaving you all here unattended.
Look, my friend, I'm just trying to make this as smoothly as a transition as possible, and honestly, you're making that a little bit difficult. So could you please be a dear and go let your captain know that the Warforged bomb is no longer a threat?
Okay.
I'm trying to. Can I use persuasion on this? Just
Sure.
15. It's almost a 2. That hung there on that 2 for so long.
He nods a little and then he says, "Okay, but I'll leave these bindings on the other 2, just in case you try anything funny." And then he makes his way off. Shortly after, a young man kind of like makes his way into the pub. "What's all this ruckus about some kind of explosion that's requiring us to evacuate the town?"
Who the fuck is this kid?
You don't know.
He hears there's a bomb, so he walks up. Look, okay, who is this? Like an adult? Is this like some punk kid? Like...
It's a young adult male in his mid to late 20s.
Look, we handled it. There was an it was going to be an explosion. Don't worry about it. We've already saved the day. So just please go about your normal day-to-day life.
And as you're saying this, because you're like, you're at the point where you're not even like paying people attention anymore, you turn and you look at him and you recognize his face. You recognize him to be Caviar Ramrose. He's a pirate, pirate. He works on an airship. You have worked with him frequently to smuggle things in and out of the castle. They do some pretty shady stuff, but they also do some pretty like beneficial stuff, especially for you.
Their name was what? What?
Caviar, Caviar, Ramrose. Feng, is that you? Long time no see, buddy.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought I was going to lose my mind. You are someone that I could desperately need help from right now.
Yes, I hear that you're quite the escape artist. More
Something
travels
like that. So, yeah, long story short, we got ourselves in a bit of a bind, and now we are, well, trying to get the hell out of here. And unfortunately, we just stopped this entire town from exploding, which I feel like should have gotten us more goodwill, but unfortunately that useless magical assistant didn't exactly free us from all of our binds.
Think I might have something to help with that. Back on the ship.
I was gonna say, would it be too much to ask for a ride out of here?
Yeah, if you don't mind hitchhiking. We're headed to what's called the Wandering Emporium.
Any place that's not here is better.
Awesome. Well, you and your friends make up.
All right. I begin. I cast. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me double check some before I start casting shit left, right, and center. Fuck this up again.
I thought I was muted the whole time. I was like, oh, fuck.
Okay, so this is only on me. Okay. So I'm going to cast Disguise Self on me. Okay. I'm going to make myself just look like somebody who would be in Cav's, like, I look similar to Cav, except, like, I'm just, like, a slightly darker skin tone with, like, lighter hair.
Oh, yeah.
So I just look like I would be a part of his rough and tumble crew, and, like, I just grab Dagger, and I kind of start pushing her, like getting her towards them. Like, all right, let's go. You don't have dispel magic, neither of you two. Neither magical person here has dispel magic.
On the ship, my friend. We'll get it all sorted. We'll talk with Silk. He'll use his little wispy magic thing, and we'll get it figured out.
All right, let's move along quickly. All right.
While she's bound, you see Dagger like working some arcane focuses, and she too is able to cast Disguise Self, and her whole like appearance, even though she's still in shackles, just like changes over to more or less blend along with. She's female, but she looks like a female pirate in shackles. But
Human.
yeah, you all kind of like make your way over to the other place.
Zach, you mind swapping over to the other crew? Because I gotta take care of some shit real quick.
Yeah, I'll pick back up here after.
All right, be right back.
Sweet. So, gotta kill all these people off. So, our other crew makes their way, take them all to a somewhat familiar place, setting at least. As they're trying to make their way to where the camp is, that the cultists are staying. So, trying to see off the top. We have Alindy, Coffee, who's kind of being quiet. Orgy.
Oh, is she here now?
They even. No, she's not here, but she's not really talking. She's tired of talking. Out of this list, I guess Mock is here. Ryfin. And then... Where's Mio? There we go. And Joseph. And I guess technically Omen still. But y'all make it to like a open clearing. Orgy's very familiar with this area because this is kind of where his memory brought him back when he was with his tribe members. But yeah. So I think this is as good a place as any to set up rest, set up camp. From how that map looks, we probably won't make it to these cultists before nightfall. And Orgy's like, great. I gotta hang out. Very well, I'll go look for firewood. He makes his way off. What are the rest of you three doing?
All right, so when we got here, Stacks, I don't remember everything that had happened. I know we did a flashback and Orgy had some pretty fucked up memories.
Yeah. Well, this place is new for y'all, but y'all are leaving the church trying to head to where that cultist camp is. And this is just the pathway that leads to it, which just happens to also be the pathway that Orgy died.
All right, go ahead, Orgy.
I mean, I'm just gonna, like, I realize where we are, and everybody else, I guess, I assume, is kind of bedding down or whatever, so I just kind of quietly just, like, walk off and, you know, just kind of wander around for a bit.
Oh, okay. Let me see. More music. Something upbeat. And Thaven and Alindy.
You guys hear me?
I can hear you now.
Awesome. All right, so I trying to. Well, if we're gonna be setting up camp here, might as well try to get some
Okay.
food. So I guess I'll try to go some hunting.
Okay.
Get
Do you
work
want
out
to
tomorrow.
make a series of survival checks every once in a while? See if you can get anything for them?
Sure.
Okay. Just whenever. Just make your first one, and we'll see if you can kill like a rabbit or deer or something.
I found a Goliath. I got a. I got a 20.
Okay. You're able to kill about 12 rabbits. Must have found like a rabbit camp. But yeah, you saw them all and you killed them all. And kind of like,
Give them all with one arrow.
yeah.
Can you turn the music down just a little bit? I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry. Which one's playing? There we go.
There you go.
It's
Sorry.
like a herd of rabbits. It's weird.
A giant herd of rabbits.
All right, see. I'm trying to bring this back.
Good.
Hopefully you got a campfire ready to go.
I guess Ryfan's in charge of that. Mio kind of makes his way over to Orgy because he noticed he's off to himself, and he's already attempted to talk to Coffee earlier, and she didn't seem like she was in a talking mood. Orgy, can I talk to you for a minute?
What is it?
I was wondering when we get to this this camp area, depending on how busy it is, that we need to start assigning people some things to do. We probably need to get some supplies, probably find another airship or someone who has an airship. I don't know. As well as looking for clues as far as where these cultists might be.
Yes, that's fine. You know, you don't have to always ask permission. You know, if you took some initiative and just did these things, maybe things would go a bit smoother.
Well, that kind of feels weird.
Well, believe me, once you make people understand that you're in charge, they will listen.
Yeah, but
Sometimes that's what you have to do.
That's what I mean. You have like that in charge kind of persona. You would think that you would be the one that like ushers us all into that direction or something.
I don't always have time to do everything. I'm saying take some initiative. You want people to do little jobs. Tell them, once we get to this camp, if you think something needs to be done, speak up.
Well, okay. I'll try. Actually, no, I will.
Good. Now, go away. I'm going to get some rest.
He like makes his way off over to Alindy. Are you doing work? Or are you reading?
I was doing something.
Oh. He makes his way over to Alindy, and he's like, Lindy, can I ask a favor?
Oh, Lindy nods.
Whenever we get to like the next camp area, do you think you and maybe someone else might be able to organize getting us like an airship or something, since we lost our last one? Oh, it's in Ryfen, but you know, he's still sus on the fact that it might be his fault that our last airship exploded.
I'm gonna use disguise self and transform into Edgar, the hefty dwarf. Of course, friend, I can do this. No problems.
Awesome. Well, thanks, Lindy.
Oh, it's not a thing. Do you want me to learn how to pilot it so we don't run into any
Issues like we did before.
Do you have pilot the skills?
No, but I can learn. It can't be too terribly hard.
I mean, I guess you're right. It's probably in like any other land vehicle, most likely.
Do you know how far out we are from these, sorcerers?
Well, the map that Mei Li drew for us makes it seem like it's another half a day's travel. But
Oh, if it was only closer. We could just go and get this over with now.
I'll go see if the others need help with the camp, and yeah. Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll just go collect some firewood.
Okay. And he like makes
Hey
his
guys,
way
I found
over
all these rabbits.
let me use my fireball.
Look at all these rabbits.
Rifen's able
Wow,
to make
what a haul! Why,
a nice,
you must
decent-
be one of the best hunters I've ever met.
Oh god, are we using the fireball?
Yeah, he's able to make a decent fire here.
All these rabbits.
Oh no, not the rabbits!
All these delicious rabbits.
Do you mind if I take those hides off your head?
By all means.
So they just start, I guess,
Skinning
and
Collecting firewood.
Yeah. Skin it in
The
firewood.
rabbits are like, no!
Got so many rabbits, they're falling out of my lap.
So as the night goes on, y'all notice that Joseph hasn't made his way back to camp yet.
Hey, where'd that first fellow who said he was gonna get firewood go?
Oh, okay.
Who are you talking to?
Yes.
You, obviously.
Me, obviously. Oh, well, I'm not anywhere near him. That's what I was asking.
What? You're right there.
Oh, we're not by the fire. Oh, okay,
No.
sorry.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should go hunt for him.
I think getting this meal. All right. Who else do we have here at the camp?
There's Coffee, where she's kind of like sitting up on top of this hill, like looking up at the stars. Omen's just kind of like meditating off by these rocks, and Maka's up in the corner, kind of minding her own business. And
Fireball.
Orgy, yeah, it's the
Just for
fire.
deed stacks, I sent an image in the Roll20 chat as to who Edgar or what Edgar looks like.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
It's in Roll20.
This is Edgar. Edgar's a stoutly dwarf fellow.
He's a merchant.
Nice.
So question.
do you need me to make an image of that?
I mean, I can send you all the images, and you can make whatever you want with them.
Yeah, I could do that, and then you can switch them out. Because right now you can like delete Alindy and put him back on, right?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay. I'll do that. While y'all are talking here quickly. Well, yeah, just send me the other links as well, and then.
All right.
Must not be a lot of trees around here. If he's been gone for so long.
This is true. This is true.
Oh well. Who wants to send a search party?
All right. So I'm gonna go start hunting for. What's his name?
Joseph? Joseph.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start hunting for Joseph.
I was like, what's his name?
I'll just finish skinning these rabbits.
Boom. There's all 4 of them. All right. So I use disguise self and disguise.
Are you
And
sure
I
about
go-
that? 2 of those links are the same.
Are they?
Yeah. The first.
Which one did I send you? 2 Edgars or 2?
You sent me 2 Eggers. And the Aracora.
Did I send you the girl?
No.
That's what I'm missing then. I think that's it.
Oh.
She's hot.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Got him.
That's all I'm saying. She hot for a cartoon.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so I'm going in this direction. Meow.
Okay. Roll a.
Right now, I'm like a 10-year-old child, so
Roll
and I'm
a
just running.
investigation check.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. I got a 12.
Okay.
Considering I don't have any modifiers for it, so.
I'll make the characters and then give you rights, and then you can make their names and whatnot.
All right.
Yeah, you're able to find Joseph. He's kind of like off to himself by one of the lakes.
Is there lakes? I don't see shit.
Use your imagination, homeboy.
I don't know what you think this is, like D&D or some shit like that.
Wow. Yeah, you find him by a lake. Are you the boy right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find him by a lake. Lakey lake.
Joseph! Joseph! What are you doing?
I don't think we've met.
Busy doing shit. Welcome back to the shit show. Apparently we're not stabbing enough people.
Stab 12 rabbits.
Look, I was just about to look. I started trying to stab a robot. All right, that's the best I can do.
Well, I mean, we did get some rabbit stabbing going on, so.
Only
That's
took
just
one
like
hit.
stab. That's just lunch. You just got lunch. What the-
Yes, exactly.
Is
What you
that?
been up to?
Joseph.
Why is there a bottle of Fireball?
Because that's our
There's a
fire.
campfire.
Duh.
Duh.
He used fireball, like the magic spell, and bam, fireball.
Fireball.
Don't use my bits on your channel. How dare you?
Are you new to this D&D thing? Isn't
Yeah.
that like a D&D special? That's what I was told by Stack. He said F&H doesn't have anything to do with this. It's definitely a D&D thing.
Were those my exact words?
Those are his exact words. He said if F&H says anything about that being his trope, he's a liar.
Wow, you're like literally the worst liar ever out there.
Yeah, he didn't. He
It's not
didn't
even
call him a
slightly
liar. He used
convincing.
other phrases. I'm pretty sure the term "bitch" was thrown around.
Yeah,
see,
bitch.
I was trying to be polite. I wasn't going to tell you exactly what he said. So,
Oh my god.
just saying.
Why are people like this?
He said, "If Paul has an issue, he can come on down to where he is and settle things."
Sweet. Yeah, you should be able to see him now, Alindy, over
I
in
got
the
him.
character thing. But yeah, Joseph kind of like looks at you and he's like, I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, maybe you know me better if I just not have transformed.
Transformed?
I'm the guy with the mask.
Oh, you're Alindy.
Yeah. What are you doing out here?
Just thinking. You see, like, in his hand, there's like an empty bottle.
What's that? What you got? Can I have
Um,
some?
Oh no. This keeps me from not changing my form.
Changing your form? Do you
Yeah.
turn into a monster?
Kinda. And he like looks up to to the moon, which is like shockingly full tonight.
What are you looking at?
Just the sky.
Everybody's looking for you.
Should
Well,
we head back?
Not everybody, but I was.
Just so y'all know, the voice is annoying for a very specific reason. Stackhouse decided to make a character that was really terrible,
Oh, he's
and
shitting
so
on
I had to
me.
counter his terrible character. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Joseph.
All I'm gonna say is, Fang does not have a great track record with small things with weird voices.
Wow.
That was the counter Stax's terrible character with the terrible
Just you wait.
voice. So. What was Joseph gonna say, homeboy?
Should we head back to camp then?
Yeah, let's do that. You got any candy?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
He
But-
pokes him with his. He stabs him with his dagger, just barely, just enough to get a reaction.
Not a flesh wound.
Not a flesh wound, just a jab, you know, to appease the crowd.
So they make their way back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
Mr. Wood.
Yeah, he kind of looks at his empty hands. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna get some of that. Sorry, brain's been
Oh.
all over the place.
Want some raw rabbit? Little rascally rabbit.
Wascally wabbits.
Orgy, can you make a perception check?
Perception. Oof. 4.
Nice.
Funny one.
What's that in your hand? Is that a bunny rabbit?
Yes, multiple. Did you care for the pelts?
Did you
They're
kill
very
it?
warm. Yes, with one barrel.
You're a bad guy.
I survived. He didn't. Did you care to survive?
He runs behind Joseph
Uh.
and shivers in fear.
It's fine, Alindy. We get to eat those tonight. After we cook
We're
them.
gonna eat the bunny rabbits?
Yes.
You ever had a rabbit before?
No.
Oh, I believe you will enjoy this.
Well, how do I eat it? Do I eat it now?
No.
Well, since we don't have any wood, you might have to.
I'll go get the wood. No.
Elendi, well, Rison is actually picking up wood now.
Hell yeah. It's a good thing we don't have like. Stuff to
Lindy,
actually
you
make
make a
fire.
perception check.
Oh, good, but gee.
6.
Oof.
We're not perceiving much. I'm a child. What do you expect from me? Jesus.
Hey, how you do that? How do you do that? Oh, it's all around there. Nice.
I think chat knows what's about to happen. So slowly and carefully, a pack of wolves just starts to make their way to the camp. But at present, no one's really aware of them. Does is it Ryson?
Rison, yeah.
Rison make his way back with the wood, or
He's still just picking it up, but yeah, he can start making his way back. That's fine. That works.
Alright.
Do, 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 do.
Makes his way back. They take the wood and they start adding it to the fire and actually building a campfire. I think I used that
Does
campfire.
anybody have a light?
It's already lit, dog. You don't see the fireball in the middle of the camp?
Is that butt hurt I hear? I hear butt hurt.
I'm not there.
Well, yeah. Finally,
You're right.
Orgy's able to see the glint of some glowing eyes off in the distance.
Can I tell how many, or is it just like?
Yeah, you can see
something?
like the 4 sets.
Okay. Hmm.
Are you gonna
So
tell us,
I
or
see
we
that
just?
they're- Well, yeah. So I see that they're at the same time that I see that also see that they're building a larger fire and starting to cook rabbits, which is just gonna draw them in more.
Yep.
So I come back to the campfire and I kick it like to stamp it out, and I tell them, "Be on your guard. There's wolves."
I've never had
Like I
wolf
just
before.
knock everything over and thumbs up.
He's like, "Bah! No campfire for you." Just as soon as they built it up, too, they're like, "Yeah, we're about to cook these rabbits."
Yeah. No, I totally like stomp over the rabbit, kick the campfire.
Oh god.
Like it's ruined. It's
Roll
ruined.
a dexterity saving throw to see if you get burnt a little or not.
The embers caught on fire.
Kicks fire to put fire out, burn himself to death.
No.
Okay. What was it? Sorry. It was a 12.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to woo-saw it out, so, yeah.
Alright. Transforms into Ark, who's an Arakora. Where are these wolves at?
Alright, and I say,
And you say?
up that direction. I saw at least 4.
And he, like, points to the north. Well, north for this
What?
map.
Question, can I see past the boulder in between us? Like, over it and see them?
Not really. We'll just say they, like, stay in a line.
Battle stations.
Alright, well, I think we need to start spreading out and maybe surround these wolves. You said they were off in a northwest direction?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flank to the west and then come up north.
Just off the trail to the northwest.
Alright, so
Head on.
I start flanking the wolves.
Okay.
Then I move. I center myself up on the trail to be clear of any obstacles.
Alright, I'm drawing my bow on these guys now.
Okay.
Pop shots.
Oh. I guess roll for initiative, you three.
Oh, 6.
Why is it so low?
18.
Because I only got a 3. That's why it's so low.
Roll with advantage, y'all, because well,
Oh yeah, because I snuck up on them. Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I'll take that.
Yeah, no,
Oof!
still just-
You gotta be fucking.
so we'll go with the 6.
Got worse. How does it get worse? That's a 1 in 20 shot, and I got a 5.
Nailing it.
What's yours, Orgy?
18.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 20 for sure.
And David?
I got 5 on it.
Oh goodness.
Oh, and that was with advantage?
Oh,
You know
God,
what's
thank
you know what's
goodness.
even funnier than that? I just rolled in D20 and I got a 1. So I'm gonna take my
Oh
my,
my
my
gosh.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my D&D Beyond roll where I got a 6.
I got
Picking the
14
best
on it.
ones. Y'all should go back to rolling like regular dice. It's something about that oomph, the weight of it. They just.
I don't have.
I was
a
rolling
regular...
like
Chaos control,
3
you
or
know?
4 nat 20s the other day. I was like, yes, where have you been all my life?
I got
Non-generated
the chaos control right
math.
here.
Yeah, that's all fine and good, but I don't know.
I feel like
if
it's
we're
gonna be a
using these-
bad roll day.
I mean, yeah, that always happens, but I feel like it happens a lot more in D&D Beyond and in Roll20 than it does in real life.
I'm gonna
but
order
yeah,
some.
top of the
D&D
order
dice.
is Orgy.
All right. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna launch a javelin
Oh,
at the
javelins.
lead wolf.
So this guy.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Word. I'm gonna re-roll that. Okay. Using Savage Attacker, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll my attack dice.
Okay.
Okay, nope, that's even worse. So 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. Next up.
And then
Or,
for
sorry.
a bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry. There's one more thing. So with my rage, it's the wild surge.
Okay.
So I'll roll a d8 real quick. 3. So I conjure a 1d4 intangible spirit that looks like flumps in unoccupied space within 30 feet of me. Each spirit immediately flies 30 feet in random direction. At the end of your turn, all spirits explode and each creature within 5 feet takes damage. Alright, so I've got to roll 1d4. So 2 of these spirits.
Okay. Where do you want me to put him?
Yes, within 30 feet. Let's see. Hold on. Well, it says they go in random directions 30 feet from me, so I'm gonna have them span basically to the left and to the north. So north and west of me. Of
Oh,
me, not
they're on
of
you.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then they travel 30 feet in a random direction
Let me see if it's going.
and
north.
explode.
Ooh, where's my D4? Oh, there it is, hidden. It's in the place where it's hidden. Oh my gosh. Give it back! So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. North. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What what? What's the
Okay,
damage for
so
'em?
they have to, if they're within 5 feet of it, they have to succeed on a dex saving throw, or
Okay,
take
bro.
2d8 force damage. The saving throw is 12 or higher.
Let's rifles real quick. His is a fail. He got 11. The others pass.
All right, so they take, what did I say, 2d8 force damage.
For the ones that
Failed.
didn't pass? Oh, the ones that fail. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoever failed takes 2d8.
Ten damage. Dang. Ryfin's like, ow! Wait, what? That's like, I don't know why anybody would use that attack if it's so unpredictable.
Chaos.
Maybe if you're surrounded.
Chaos control.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Next up is David. Oh, I got to roll for wolves too.
And also, you can clear those little things out now that they've exploded.
Okay.
Now that they're dead.
Now that they did that damage.
All right.
Wolves are gonna be. Don't you like it when we do wolves? Wolves are best. Truly.
Alright. Alright. So I try to attack for this one right here.
Okay.
Trying to use a crossbow. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. Nope, that's not working. There we go. Got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Then does 5 damage.
Okay.
Then I try to use my second action to attack it again.
Okay.
With a hit of 22.
Yeah, that hits.
And damage of 9.
So this one's dead.
First try. First try. With that, I think I will set off for that.
Okay. Lindy?
Oh wow, the wolves did worse than me. That's great.
That's saying a lot.
I know, right? I'm gonna attack the front wolf that's not dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot arrows, big dog.
Send them.
All right, does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I'm really not doing well today on these rolls. $11 damage.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice. Anything else? Any bonus actions or anything?
No.
Okay.
You're good. Keep going.
Next up is wolves. Wolf number 1 got attacked by this guy, so where's my ruler? Oh. Not that one. He's dead. 40.
You're gonna be able to make it to me.
Be surprised. Wolves can move.
Did you ever fight Sith in Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, they get
Or
40
Dark Souls
figure
1.
movement. So he's gonna make his way here, and then we'll measure it out for these other ones.
I'm about to get fucked up, huh?
Yep.
Done. Fuck.
They're like, and this guy's by himself. Okay, so wolves get bite attack. I'm rolling a 3.
This man about to get
Nat
mauled.
20.
Like those bats, you're in trouble.
I
I'm in
know.
Danger.
I'm in danger.
So I got a nat 20, a
Actually got them hot hands these couple days.
16, and
Yep.
a 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 9. I don't think the 9's gonna hit.
The 9 does not hit. The other 2 do.
Okay, so the nat 20 is crit damage, 2d4, plus 2, 4, nice. 4, nice. 1, 8. So 10 damage altogether from the first crit wolf, and then regular damage for the other one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 damage from the other wolf that hit. So 16 damage altogether.
Yeah, I'm at 15.
Oof. And then that's the end of their turns.
He needs
Alright.
some milk.
I guess I'm gonna move to here.
Oh wait. Oh wait, I'll do it next time. But they have what's called pack tactics. So as long as they are in 5 feet from another wolf, they get advantage on their attacks. But I'll do that for next round. Now that they're next to each other.
So you're gonna die.
Just roll all nat 20s. Like, fuck. I was just getting firewood.
I know. What kind of bullshit is this?
Oh gosh.
Where's the rest of our squad at? What is this shit?
They're rebuilding the fire that Orgy put out like a. They're like, we're eating. Y'all can go kill some wolves, but
Elman's
we
over here
gonna
just
eat.
meditating.
Uh,
Thunder around him.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Orgy's turn.
What is the larger distance in the range? I can't remember. Like it's either 30 foot or 120 foot.
If it starts to push past the range, like in the higher numbers, then you roll with disadvantage because it's like you can still hit it, but it's harder to hit.
Yeah, that's right. Hmm.
Coffee.
In that case, I'm gonna try and attack another I guess, the wolf closest to me, which is immediately to the right of Lindy.
Okay. That one's in
Um,
range, right? Like,
no, it's at 30 foot, or so I have to roll with disadvantage up to 120 foot.
oh dear.
Yeah, so we're gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
All right, so the first one was 21. The
Okay.
second one is 10. So does a 10 hit?
The 21 hits, but roll the 10 as well.
No. But the 10 was rolling for with disadvantage. The 10 is what? Like, does a 10 hit? You know
No,
what I'm saying?
I see.
Does a
No?
10 hit the
So-
wolf?
Oh no. I thought you would just take the
Yeah,
higher
so-
number in that case.
No, because he's
No.
rolling a
Oh,
disadvantage.
10. Oh, 10. No, but roll for the damage for it because it's probably gonna hit Alindy.
Are you
Okay.
fucking kidding me?
He's shooting an arrow.
I'm
throwing
almost
a-
dead
Throwing
already.
a javelin.
Get ready
Um,
to get your character.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Great.
Well, bad news is it's a 9 for damage because it's a 7 plus my rage. So
It's one
This is
angry
like
arrow.
a
I
trend.
hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. You know what? This will be my last D&D session.
One angry arrow going towards your direction.
Can I just take the
Bruh.
normal damage, seeing as how he just missed a wolf? Or do I have to take all of the damage?
The damage. Why would you take some of the damage?
Because he wasn't aiming at me, so maybe it just grazed me.
Or maybe it shot you in the hand. You never know.
no, it's the old
It's his
Jim
bit of flesh
Carrey
wound.
from.
Alright,
This
well,
one's,
I'm a dead motherfucker here soon.
Wait till they get those immediate attack of opportunities on your dead carcass. Your prone carcass gives them like a. I mean, they can't do double advantage, so there's that.
Well, like I said, he's got the old 9 damage from that javelin that I missed with.
Yeah, I'm at 6 health right now. not
Since
looking-
you
I'm not
hit
looking
something,
smart.
your rage is still going, so there's a bonus there.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even have to hit. It just says if I attack something. So yeah, my rage is still
Okay.
active. So
Do it again, but better.
my turn's over.
Next up is David.
All right. I'm gonna be trying to go for this wolf. Can I see it? Going for this wolf over here.
Oh, okay.
With a.
Please don't fucking miss.
That's the thing, Captain. I don't miss, especially when it's magic. So, I'm gonna cast a ray of frost
Okay.
towards the wolf. Oh, thank God! I thought that was a 1. I was like, oh. 8. A 12.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
hits.
sure if that's DC. Okay.
That hits the actual wolf, not Alindy.
You gotta be real specific, Stacks.
Where's the fun in that?
Does a damage of 6.
Okay. I don't think he's been hit yet, so I'll just add that in. So he's been damaged, and he's been damaged. And he's new. Okay. Sweet. Do you have any bonus
And-
or?
Yeah, I was gonna use my. I don't see it on here. I was gonna say use my second action to cast the darkness on them. I can't find it on here, but oh well. Oh, that's why it's in spells. There it is.
You have the thing where you attack twice, right? Per turn.
Yeah, it's cool. Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack. No, the
No, that's not it.
It's
No,
called
He's just referring to being able to attack
two
twice.
attack thingies. Oh wait, no.
Or is it action surge?
Action surge.
Additional attack on your turn. This can be used 1 time per short rest. And I already used mine the first time.
Was that so? The ray of frost is an action. Is the darkness an action?
I didn't think he actually casted the darkness.
Ah, okay.
No, I was just looking for it. I didn't see it on here though.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, that's Ray Frostin.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all for now.
Okay. Lindy's turn, and this is the wolf that looks rougher out of the three. Just so you know, just for S and Gs.
All right, which two hit me?
The two that are injured.
So this one isn't looking as rough, right?
Yeah, he's hit, but he's not like.
All right, I'm using Hellish Rebuke on this guy.
Which one? The top right.
The one that doesn't look as rough.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
It does.
Okay, well.
Think
I
of
did-
payback.
I did 18 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and now I'm using Misty Step to get the fuck out of here, which gets me 30 feet, and that was my bonus action. And now I'm going to use my movement and go another fucking 30 feet. So I'm way the fuck away from him.
Jeez.
Alright.
Maybe if you would have gotten to a better position, took the high ground. You should have took the high ground, Anakin.
Yeah, because that was
What is
going to
Misty
help me
Step?
at all. What I should have done is I should have shot the arrow and then fucking bolted out of there before they knew I was there.
So Misty Step doesn't say, but if you're engaged in combat and you use it, does it prevent the other people from doing opportunity attacks?
I don't think it says it, no. But, I mean, if it's a spell and I've already cast it, I'm gone. Like, I don't understand how you're going to do an opportunity attack on a person who ain't even there no more.
Because it's like a
But
reaction.
I'm just
thing.
curious what Misty Step is. Like, I don't even know the spell, so.
It says briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Like, I could see you being like, if you
You-
used your
yeah.
movement, if you used your
No,
movement
it's
first,
it's a teleportation thing. So in theory, they shouldn't get an opportunity attack because although you are
Yeah.
leaving their area of attack, you're doing it instantaneously. So it's not like you
I'm
run
moving.
out of there. It's like you just you
Hence
blink
the
and then you're
reason-
gone.
hence the reason I used Misty Step first.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't,
I mean,
when
that
you
makes
said opportunity of attack, I was like, oh yeah, I need to like vanish. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, no, that
Ya
makes sense.
bitch.
You're like by the camp now. Okay. so-
Opportunity this motherfucker.
Wolf's turn. They're going to.
I would love it if they could move far enough to just follow a Lindy, like just to be like
Have a sense.
surprised.
Hot pursuit.
Like they have a movement of up to 60 feet, and they're just like, "Yo, it's your boy."
Yo.
Hey, you dropped this.
I'm not saying a single word because I know that as soon as I say it, I'm gonna have a wolf up my asshole.
Yeah, it turns out there was a direwolf the other direction. You got played.
You played yourself, bitch.
So this one's going to try and bite
Clever
you.
girl.
Does a 20 hit?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Yep.
just regular 2d4. Because it's a dirty
What kind of
20.
damage is it?
Piercing. So you're probably going to have it. 8, 9.
Yeah, it's
So
half.
10. Minus half. So 5. I hate attacking barbarians.
Oh, Stacks, they have a unicorn dice tray.
Yeah, I know. You mean this one? Wait, I actually think it is the one, if I'm not
Let me
mistaken.
see. Show it.
It's a unicorn.
I can't. Hang on. I can't see shit. Hold on. Hold short. I need to see it. Show me. Yes, but this one's pink.
Yeah, well. Heart is blue, so I got the blue one. But yeah. And the
Where's
other
Heart?
wolf moved. Then it's Orgy's turn.
Alright, so now that it's close, I'm gonna attack with my God Slayer.
Okay.
God damn it. 10? No,
Nope.
I don't think it hits. Okay.
Oh, my music stopped.
I think that's it.
Okay. Next up is Steven.
All right.
Orgy, you're really not helping the fucking situation if you
Yeah,
keep
I
missing.
know. I know it.
That's what I'm looking for. I tried to sad step so I can get an attack on this bad boy.
Okay.
And then I choose to use my dual daggers to mess this man up.
Hmm.
Let's see. Trying to see if there's a way to like do both of them at the same time rather than just one dagger each.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Nope. Okay, gotta do it single-handedly. All right. First dagger. Doesn't the first dagger have an advantage? And then the second one is just regular?
On what?
For rogues, but
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
well, I wouldn't say advantage, but rogues get like that sneak attack for all their damage.
Gotcha. First dagger, it tries to hit for 8.
Okay, that one misses.
Right. Second dagger for 7.
Oh dear, both miss. They're not helping you, Lindy.
It's fine.
Is that all your moves, David?
I think that might be it.
Okay. Next up, Lindy.
Question: can I drink a potion as a bonus action?
No, it's action.
Mm. You see this wolf right here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. I don't think he's within range.
Well, that and there's like
Damn
a
it.
giant boulder.
Gee. I'm gonna hit this wolf with an arrow.
Okay. You're in your good range, right? The one where you don't have to roll in disadvantage?
Yeah, it's 35. It's less. I think that's like 30 feet.
Okay.
All right. Does a 16 hit? Yes. And 11 damage.
He is dead.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
A new player has joined the fight.
I'm so sorry. I'm here. I'm here.
Yo, your team really hurt.
Yeah.
Your squad getting bullied.
And by team, we just mean Alindy.
Okay, that's
Well, let me
not a big
rephrase
deal.
this. They all fighting. I was trying to defuse a fucking bomb and then got
I'm scooting
got
over here
plotted
now.
away.
All right, go. I'm good now. I'm out
Okay.
of range of everybody. Like I'm alive, and that's all that matters right now.
This wolf sees that its buddies are dead, and it's gonna try and dart the fuck out of here. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, fuck
25,
you,
30,
wolf.
35, 40, and then with its dash, it's gonna boop out.
Don't worry, everybody. The squishy will kill all the wolves. I got this.
Yo, I got at
Y'all
least
have
one.
helped absolutely not. Well, you did help one, but everybody else has not helped in the slightest.
Sweet. Initiative is over. Y'all can move freely.
Well, now we got since the rabbit got trampled, thanks to somebody. Who wants a wolf?
Start skinning the wolf hides.
Yeah, can I, I don't know, I guess, see what I can salvage out of one of the wolves? I'll go for the one that was killed first.
Can Coffee snap out of her fucking bitch fest now and heal me?
Mio can heal you, I think.
Wait,
So
what's-
why
what
the fuck has
happened?
Mio not been healing me this entire fucking time?
I told you they were preoccupied with putting the fire back on. That orgy stomped out.
We're not worried about the guy who's out here dying. We worried about the fire.
Okay,
They
wait,
figured
real
that
quick.
three
Hang
of
on,
the
time
best
out.
hitters could take on a couple of wolves.
Not to mention, how many rounds did you guys run through there?
That was like 10 seconds.
3? So yeah, that's 18 seconds.
18
They turned their
seconds.
back,
I
they were
think
like,
y'all
"Ah,
are
y'all
good."
got this. 18 seconds later, you're bleeding on the floor. Like, how did you move so quickly?
Okay, so what's Coffee's deal right now? Is she...
She's kind of been, I've been saying that she's kind of been off to herself since they found the camp area that they are resting at, which, if y'all haven't, y'all can probably take a long rest now that combat's over and y'all are camping.
Lovely.
Well, I guess I'm gonna stay awake while they do that, because I'm salvaging wolf parts.
Okay, roll 3 separate survival rolls. Let's see what you salvage.
18,
Okay.
16,
Okay.
and 16.
Okay. So you're able to get 3 wolf pelts and 3 wolf meat. Wolf meat? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
As well as 15 wolf teeth.
Here goes with the teeth again.
Oh yeah.
So 15
We're gonna
teeth.
figure out what those teeth are for one of these campaigns.
15 teeth, 3 pelts,
Make a knack
and
of
what?
us.
3 meat. Wolf meat.
wolf sticks.
Oh, I
Got
can
it.
take off your rage there. No rage. So Alindy, what are you doing now that you full
I'm now
rested?
just back by the fire. I've brought the firewood back so y'all can pick the fire back up.
As he's bloody and tethered.
No,
Barely breathing.
I am healing currently. Mio's healed me completely because I'm awesome.
Who's this over here?
Yowdy.
Thaven?
Oh, okay.
Alindy, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, why? 15.
Sweet.
Number 15.
So in your mind, only you can hear this. Alindy, my boy. We need to talk.
My
Oh God,
thoughts.
he's hearing voices too.
My thoughts say, and who might this be?
It's Vladimir. Long time no see.
You could say that.
President of Russia. What's he speaking to me for?
What do we need to speak about?
Well, for starters,
What do you want, father? Oh, did
I-
you fail to mention that?
I'm not your biological father.
It's not what.
I could be your,
said.
what
That's not
would be
what Mom
considered to
said.
be a stepfather. But you do have a brother.
The stepfather who abandoned me? What?
I never abandoned you. I actually never got to meet you until, well, that first meeting.
Did he laugh maniacally like that too?
Yes.
I should find a way to kill you.
You already have. Actually, Orgy has.
What do you want?
There's some things going on with you, some changes that I'm noticing, and it's not just because I'm inhabiting your body.
I just assumed the sharp teeth and sensitive to light was just a byproduct of what you did to me.
To be fair, you hit on me first.
Because somebody failed to mention they were my dad. Well,
Did I not
you're
mention
not really
that
blood
I
related, so is it really
just
that bad?
met you?
Oh, stepfather, no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
stepfather.
I had
Stepfather,
a-
what are you doing?
Why did I have a bad feeling somebody was gonna go there with that joke?
Thank
Yes.
you, Orgy. Thank you.
Ooh, stepfather, what are you doing?
Stuck in the washing machine.
Oh no. But
Why are
yes.
you biting me like that?
Jeez.
This is why
It's
we are
worse,
rated
it
M
works.
for mature,
Really?
my dear fellow viewers. We talk about some fucked up shit. But yes, the days and weeks to come are going to be trying for your brother, Joseph,
And I should care why?
because
Neither one of you were there for me for my entire life, so why should I be there for either of you?
because I am no longer there to make the potions that he needs to contain his werephorism. Werephorism? Lycanthropy.
Wherefore art thou? Yes, his werewolfism.
And as soon as he runs out of vials, I fear he'll succumb to old ways. So I'm going to teach you how to make them.
Fine, if it's for Joseph, I'll do it.
So while you're there, he's kind of going over the different ingredients you'll need and all this other stuff. Make a series of 1 Arcana check, 1 Survival check, and 1 Medicine check. One after another. Yeah. This
Oh
isn't gonna
shit,
be good.
19 on the Arcana.
Nice. I was about to say you better pass that.
19 on the Survival.
Nice. Somebody's paying attention for once.
This is all +0, by the way, so just throwing that out there. And what
Mm.
was the last one?
Medicine.
Medicine.
Another +0? 13.
Sweet. So you have an idea how to make this potion or this remedy. However, the ingredients and everything, they're not around. So you'll have to wait until you can like get to a shop or something, like a herb shop or something, to where you can buy it so that you can make it for Joseph. But for all intents and purposes, you know how to make this lycanthrope potion. in the
Okay.
future.
I'm gonna pull Joseph to the side over here. I just kind of grab him and start walking him this way.
Oh gosh.
Where are you at? Yeah, see, I don't...
When you
All right,
teleport
and-
from one location to the other, I'm like,
Alright, disguise self, into Julie. Joseph, we must speak.
Yes, Lindy?
You can just call me Julie in this form. So your father has spoken to me through some means, I guess, seeing as to how he's bitten me and put his essence inside of me, which is a weird thing to say, but he's in my head and he has explained to me the situation on your potions
My potions?
to keep you from your ailment.
You know about that?
Well, obviously, I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't know about it.
Obvious, yeah.
He's taught me how to make them, but we need to get these ingredients, and I write out the ingredients and hand them to him.
Okay, well, he's never really taught me how to make the potion before.
Yes, he's instructed me on this. I just need help acquiring the ingredients for it.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for him. Thanks.
Good.
Truly.
That's all. I just wanted to inform you that I know and I will be assisting, making sure that you are fit as a fiddle.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why do you keep changing yourself like this?
You see, this is a very long story, a very long and sad. I'd rather not talk of it. Just know that these people who I do transform into were very special to me at one point in time.
Okay, well, I can respect that.
I just start walking back to the fire.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Ooh, hang on. That's something.
Coffee's still just keeping to herself.
Can we get a fucking fire there, bud?
The fire was put out. I gotta make another fire.
They were making it the whole time we were fighting.
There it is.
fucking
There's the fire. Woo.
Doggy boys.
That's a very cute fire.
It's still not the fireball, which is upsetting.
Goes the pre-fire to the fire. You have to add the fire to the fire. To the fire. So yeah, over the night, I guess Orgy decided to keep watch. Did you keep watch the whole night, or switched it off between somebody else?
I mean, I would like to think that one of these other people.
Absolutely fucking not.
Wow. So
I can go for a short.
okay.
Then, in that case, since all of them have decided to sleep this entire time, I
No, Coffee's awake.
decide to. Oh.
See, coffee's awake, so fuck you.
Okay.
How was that? I was the one who switched over for you, dog. What you mean?
Then in that case, I see that she's awake, and I just go sleep over yonder.
I
Okay.
don't know if you know this, but I almost died. I'm trying to recover.
Yeah, that's what a long rest is for.
Exactly.
People, if you have not already, make sure you use a long rest.
All right. Well, Coffee sees Orgy walk off, and she kind of assumes, all right, well, everyone else is asleep, so she gets up and she kind of takes a nice seat up on this rock here to keep watch.
Okay.
Just so you know, like a long sleep for me is like 4 hours of meditation. So
Coffee, make a perception check.
Surprise, more wolves.
17.
Okay. So for the night goes by, full moon comes down, no real problems. Sun rises on your shift, Coffee, and everyone slowly starts to wake up from wherever it is that they are.
that's for you.
Disgusting.
It was delicious though.
Ugh.
Mio makes his way over to Coffee. Everyone's like closing up camp. We're gonna make our way to this camp. Hopefully there's more than just the camp. From how it looks like it might be in the Wandering Emporium area, and we'll be able to get new supplies. I instructed Alindi to try and find us a new airship captain, and he also showed interest to wanting to be a pilot, so that might be fun. We'll also send people to get supplies, and we'll also split it off to try and find more about this cult.
Sounds
But-
good to me.
We should be ready to go here. And he like makes his way back over. So everyone packs everything out. Y'all make sure that y'all close out the fire like you're supposed to, and you just
Who can prevent forest
make
fires?
your way to the Wandering Emporium.
Downtown.
No. Wandering Emporium is a series of merchants, other travelers, and other things kind of who set up camp in various areas from time to time. You all have made your way here about a half a day's travel. So let's say you made it here about noon. And yeah, we'll just start populating you all. Coffee. Yep, she's with the orgy. David. I'll put y'all down there, but essentially everybody's here. Then once y'all get there, depending on what orders you have, you start to split off and do other things. Where is... This is also here. Okay. Sweet. What are y'all going to be doing?
All right, you said that this was like a little market essentially.
Yeah, you can find pretty much anything you need here.
All right. I think Coffee's gonna go take a look around for some healing potions and whatnot.
Okay.
Alindy's going to look for the ingredients to the potion.
Okay. David and Orgy.
So it's like a caravan, right?
There's caravans, there's tents, there's shops, airships, bunch of stuff.
I try to look for a magic shop. See if I can learn some new skills.
Okay. And Orgy?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find some sort of magic dealer as well.
Okay.
I need something identified.
Okay. Around that time, another airship docks, and the Yield dumpster fire makes its landing in one of the areas near one of the tents, and Captain Lucifer Stab comes off the ship along with his first mate, Amelia St. Cloud. Caviar is there, and Silk and Fork, which are two of their mates, also come off the ship. And then Dagger and Irthos, if I could find him. Fang, there you go. As well as Monastu decides to stay on the ship. He doesn't really have anything he needs to shop for. And y'all have been traveling pretty much the entire night, because where Tolran is compared to this Wandering Emporium, it was pretty much like a full stretch since y'all got on the airship. It took the whole period of time. But yeah, y'all are here. Well, Fang, the Captain Stab looks at you. It's a pleasure as always. We'll be here for probably the rest of the day, and actually we'll be here for a couple of days, now that I mention it. There's some supplies we got to stock up on, and after that, if y'all need a ride, just let me know.
Thank you. You've come in a very clutch opportunity here again, and well, I think this makes us just about even. Or I might actually owe you one now for a change.
Buy me an ale sometime and we'll call it even. But as always, you are a welcome friend. The rest of you crew, you're free, shore leave. Don't do anything to fuck up. Meet back here in 5 days, or else you won't have a ship to get back on. Dumpster fire stays where it is. You can stay in the ship, or you can rest in the inn. Up to you. And he walks off.
Just love that name of that ship, the Dumpster Fire. Just okay.
Everybody knows when the dumpster fire's there.
Oh yeah.
So
God.
Fang, we're a bit off the beaten path.
Yes, but hopefully this will give us a bit of time to, I don't know, get us a little bit away from, what the hell was his fucking
Davik?
Davik.
It's like a...
Keep changing up his name. Hopefully Davik won't be able to follow us over this way, which will then aid in keeping you safe while also making it harder for him to track us.
You know, Fang, I've been meaning to talk to you about that, and I've been dabbling in a couple of things, and I don't want to be like this defenseless thing that needs protecting. I want to be able to contribute, so if there's anything you can teach me in regards to that, that would be most helpful.
Right, well, we can cross...
about love.
Oh my gosh.
Not the play here. Not the play here. Bodyguard. Not lever. Bodyguard.
Not a lover.
Not
Just
lever.
a bodyguard.
I stop her from doing the death. I get paid. I am bodyguard. All right. You heard the expression "do not shit where eat"? That would be shitting where eat. It is now. Thing will now address all in this voice. From now, rest of campaign. Thing will now. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Next time I disguise self, though, bet. All right. Y'all gonna get the worst of all voices. Okay, so we start moving around. Okay, so this Wondrous Emporium. Yeah, I need to stock up on some supplies and shit, like healing potions and things like that.
Okay. Off the top, who wants to go first as far as where they are, what they're trying to buy? I'll try and keep the people
Do I
paid.
find all the potion stuff?
Yeah, you managed to find like a herb shop, not too far from where y'all arrived. They have pretty much everything that was on the list plus more. Like, and it comes to roughly 10 gold worth of items, which includes like the vials and stuff to make. Probably, if you make it successfully, 5 vials of it before you would have to restock. 10 gold per 5 vials attempts.
All right. So what do I have to roll to?
You're going to
Attempt
straight up
this.
trying to make them. There'll be a series of kind of like how you learnt the potion in the first place.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be actually it'll just be
You better
Arcana and a
stock
medicine
up
check.
with like
back
10
to
or
back.
20.
Arcana to mix the ingredients, and then medicine to successfully put them into the potions.
All right, 15 and 11.
Okay, so you're able to. It's first time, and you don't really have like any advantages or anything in this regard because you haven't really made them before. So you're able to make 3 out of the batch that you did. One of the vials breaks, and then another one, the potion kind of like looks weird, so you throw that one out just for safe giving. So it was like the first run. But yeah, 3.
All right.
What are you off to now?
I'm right next to Joseph. Okay, Joseph, I've managed to make 3 successfully out of 5. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to continue this. I'm not very good at medicine making.
Oh, well, thank you.
How long might this last you?
This has lasted. It's been some time. Julie. Actually, it's been going on for over a year. Ever since I can remember, actually. I can only
Yes, that's
remember.
not what I meant, young one. I meant how long might a single bottle of potion last? Is it you take the potion each moon, so...
Yeah, I take it before the moon fully rises, and
So roughly around 3 months this'll last you?
yeah. As long as
Well,
there's
I
no
guess-
blue moons.
Great.
Woo! But thank you, Julie. This means a lot.
I do what I can. Family has to stick together, I guess, you know, even though I've never had one.
Well, you do now. And I might not be the best brother, but I'll do my best.
Well, let's continue to see if we can find anything else useful around here. I know that we do need an airship, so let's go hunt for one.
An airship or a captain?
Well, I mean, if you find an airship, you're bound to find a captain, I guess.
Well, this is true. So those two kind of like rummage off at the magic area portion. Orgy and Thaven are kind of looking around at all the goods and stuff. There's a lot of stuff. This Wandering Emporium kind of seems to have everything you would need, which is odd, even down to like blacksmiths. But there's a bunch of different people going in and out. Everyone's more or less generous about making sure they're keeping out of your personal space and all this other stuff. And this lizard folk man walks in and catches the eye of a couple of people, but not everybody, because it's the Wandering Emporium, so there's bound to be a bunch of new people.
So as me and Joseph are looking for airships, we stumbled through a weapon shop. Do they have magical weapons here?
They do, but they're expensive.
All right, I'm looking for a bow that gives me some extra bonuses. They has anything like this?
Let's see. There's a +2 bow. Pretty intricate. Does regular bow damage after that, but it's +2 to hit. Intricate as far as like how it's designed. It's pretty lightweight, and the color has like a purplish tint.
No, I need something with more damage. Just gonna walk past that piece of shit.
Okay. As you're
Any daggers with bonuses on damage?
just the +2s that you can see for right now.
On hitting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna keep looking for an airship then.
Okay. What is Orgy, Thaven, and now Irithos doing, or Fang?
I go up to the keeper of the like magic shop, wherever they are, and ask if they would be able to identify this small mirror that I have.
So this Raksasha male comes out from behind the curtain, and he looks at you and he's like, "Oh, don't see many of your kind here. Can I help you?"
Yes, I have a mirror in my possession that I can sense is magic, but I don't know much else other than that. I was wondering if anybody here would be able to identify it and perhaps either help me understand how to harness whatever magic it might have, or at least explain in one way or another some details about it.
Sure, I could possibly identify the magical properties of this item. Do you have time? It might take me a bit to get around to it in order to identify everything that I kind of have backed up.
Yes, I would imagine, for my group to finish whatever they're doing will take the better part of the day. So, if that's enough time.
Okay. So before the moon's up, yes, I should have this identified for you. There will be a small fee, but actually, I can tell you it now. It'll be roughly 5 gold.
That's fine.
Okay.
I will pay when I collect
Yes, that's fine. That's
the
fine.
mirror back.
Hmm.
Okay, perfect. In the meantime, can you direct me to which tent your armor is in?
It's actually the large contraption behind my tent here. So
Oh,
it's kind of like a vehicle shop.
okay. Perfect. So I pass over the mirror and then I head towards the armor.
Okay. Davin's not there, so Irtos?
David's there.
What? He wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I looked and that seat was empty.
Nah,
Perhaps
DM
you're
be
looking at it
crazy.
wrong.
Wow. Oh, his chair is turned around. Nice. What's Thaven doing?
I am in search of.
This motherfucker. Being extra as shit. Yeah.
Yes. Hmm.
I just put a
Yes.
freaking chair that spins around.
Yes, I look for some cantrip spell books and perhaps a sword, short sword, more specifically.
Any specific cantrip?
Something more of an area of effect.
Okay.
Perhaps like a.
Meta.
Something to at least disperse smoke.
Oh, okay. He points over to his cantrip scrolls. They're kind of sealed, but it gives like a brief description of each of them. You can probably check over there. They'll tell you possibly which one might be best for you.
Yes, very good. And about the short swords?
Let's see. I have a couple of short swords. Is there any particular one that you're looking for? Damage, accuracy.
More of damage.
Okay. I can see what I have in back. He picks up the mirror and he kind of takes that in the back as well with him. And Irthos, Fang.
Okay, so I was trying to walk. So I think I actually pulled myself in the wrong building. I was just kind of going to like the potion shop area.
Oh,
which
okay.
was-
Let's see if I can dig it. The herb and potion shops, like over here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yes. Can I help you? There's like a halfling just like scurrying about in the shop.
Hello. I was wondering if you had anything of the healing and poisoning variety here.
In the same potion or separate? Hopefully separate.
Separate potions, my dear.
Yes, I do.
Yes, please. What do you have available?
She kind of looks over and she's like, "Oh, I have potions of healing, potions, superior potions of healing, poison potions. It really depends."
Okay, so what I'm looking for, I guess, would just be a couple potions of healing, like regular ones, and then like a potion of. Let me actually see if I can find the actual one I'm looking for. One moment, please.
Okay.
Probably should have done this earlier. I was hoping to see if I could find something like a potion of like acid. Something that could eat away metal. Oh,
Well-
a vial of acid.
A
Actually,
vial of acid.
that is precisely what I want. Good lord, that is pricey. Okay.
Well, there's a disclosure I need to read about this. Vials of acid come with no indirect quote to being charged back to the person that sold it to you. If you somehow manage to injure or harm anyone, it is not the proprietor's job.
Oh, I do
Terms and
understand,
conditions.
darling.
That being
Like,
said,
they gotta cover themselves. They're like, oh, you want a vial of acid? You look shady. We can't.
Look at
We're not
sus.
held liable for what our customers do with our vials of acid.
these are fairly expensive, though. Not as expensive as the healing potions are, my dear. But they run for 25 gold pieces, and the healing potions run for 50.
Right. Yes, I'll take. Wait, one more time?
25 for the vial. And
Yeah.
50 for the healing.
I thought you said they were more expensive than the healing potions.
No, she said not as expensive as the healing.
Oh, I was
Can
about to
confirm.
say.
She did say that.
All right, just misheard that. Good lord. Then I'll take two acid and one healing, please.
Oh, okay. That would be
I assume-
100
is
gold,
Dagger
please. Yes. Sorry, I was supposed to be moving her with you.
Dagger, is there anything that you need as well while we're here?
Not here. I will probably purchase a new weapon, to be fair.
So subtracting 100. Hurts. Okay. Look, I need those. All right. Well, I need one of them. The other ones are just in case of shenaniganry. All right. Thank you, my dear. You have yourself a lovely day. And I slide a silver across.
Oh.
You see me.
Oh. Have a nice day.
I also remove one silver. I have a reputation to not be known. Okay, and then where was the... Okay, so we got those potions, and then I guess we'll head over to the weapons tent just to kind of see.
Okay.
Lord knows, might not actually be a bad idea.
Let's see.
Was it this one up here? Or was it the one like this one, or was it the one around back?
The one around back is the blacksmith for like weapons, and then this one would be more like magical weaponing thingies.
Dagger, are you looking for more just basic weaponry, or are we looking for something with a bit more arcane features?
Let's see. I have to make sure this weapon I'm trying to add doesn't have any magical properties.
Make sure this doesn't have any superpowers that we don't know about.
Just regular should be fine.
Regular
Alright.
superpowers.
All right, so then we'll just loop around to we'll just work our way back around to the blacksmith area,
Okay.
and then I assume he's just gonna have a bunch of regular stuff, so I'm not gonna be too bothered with it. I'm gonna take a look at some of the armor stuff. There's other people can kind of do what they need to do.
Okay. Sweet. That. Let's see. Who is next? Coffee. We haven't talked to Coffee in a bit.
So I guess Coffee's gonna see if she can find herself a longbow, because she needs a good range weapon.
Okay.
So we'll just move her over here. Where's the weapon shop?
Regular weapons or magical weapons?
Regular.
The one where Orgy and all of them are hanging out.
Alright, cool. So she's just gonna make her way over there, I guess.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing them homebound. So the four of y'all managed to make y'all's way there eventually, and yep. What are we doing? Orgy, you got there first, I think.
All right. So I walk in. I'm looking around. Yes, good. They seem to obviously have a fair amount of stuff, like you were saying, from all the other places. I need a new shield. What do you have in stock?
Well, just like this burly half-orc man.
There.
It depends. Are you looking for more convenience, durability, fashion? Really depends.
Well, as you can probably tell, the fashion is not something I'm concerned with.
What are you talking about?
Looking
You
for
are the well-dressed tabaxi I know.
This baller.
durability is key.
Let's see. Where is the shield? It's just a +2. Well, we have these two. One's the only difference in them is like the quality of metal. So one would be like a +3 and one would be like a +4. The one with the +4 is obviously really hella expensive.
How much is that?
This one's 1,000 gold. Just
That is
gonna.
hella expensive. No.
Just showing you
And how
what's in
much-
stock.
And how much for the other one?
It's about 250 gold.
Well, looks to be a bit more usable than my current shield. What say I buy this and at the same time sell you my current shield?
You mind if I see it?
Yeah, no problem. I swing it around and hand it to him.
Not too much wear. Pretty decent condition. A couple of scrapes here and there. I could take potentially 50 gold off.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay. He takes your shield and he sets it back on the stack of stuff that he has to fix, and then he takes the other shield and he hands it off to you. I don't know if there's a +3 or not in D&D Beyond, but if there is,
Yeah, I know which one they had.
okay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise, and I just head out to kind of the open area, out of there.
Okay. As
I
you're heading out,
See the others, and
yeah, they were walking in.
Yep.
More customers. He like looks over to Fang. Yes, may I help you?
Hello, yes. I'm wondering if you could bolster this up a little bit. And he kind of like undoes some of the leather straps on his armor. I'm looking to reinforce it a bit with a bit of, essentially to get some more sturdied up a little bit, trying to essentially just get it up to studded leather.
Okay. Do you like studs maybe around them? Beef it up a bit in that area?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, nothing. You don't need to make it flashy or anything. More practicality over more function over fashion, as it were.
Normally I sell studded leather for 50 gold, but since you're providing most of the components, I could probably do this for 25.
25. That's a deal.
Okay.
Dagger, do you need anything? Or what would you like?
Dagger's just like looking on the shelves, and she sees like this what's it called? Chakram, like hanging on one of the top shelves. She's like, I think I'm going to buy this, Fang. She like picks it up and hands it to the half orc. How much?
A what?
Chakram, like think Xena, warrior princess. The little circle-y attack thing that you hold in the middle and you throw it, and it hits people in the face.
Got you.
There we
Gotcha.
We're all
Basically,
tracking.
discus.
Discus.
Yeah, I was gonna say big throwy thing. Got it.
So she ends up paying for it and haltering it on her side. Just one side has her chakram, the other side has the dagger that Fang gave to her. Well, actually, did he give that to her? Did she give it back?
I don't have it still. I don't have it equipped. Like I still have it unselected.
Okay, she probably gave it back. Should I buy a dagger?
Yeah, I would probably pick up 2.
2. Okay.
They're not too expensive. So having some to at least having one to throw for you wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ooh, could you teach me how to throw daggers later? Sometime?
Of course. So we should have plenty of targets around here soon.
So she buys 2 daggers. She sells her halberd to like reduce the price on some of this, because she's not really. Now that she's not the hobgoblin, she doesn't find a use for it as much.
It's like not exactly as she's not as proficient with it in her elven form, shockingly enough.
But yeah, she gets her stuff. She's like, nah, it should be fine.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
Coffee walks in around this time. You slightly bump into, not intentionally, obviously, you slightly bump into the lizard folk man that's by the door on your way in.
And I kind of just give him a side, kind of quick glance before continuing to walk.
Oh, before I left there, I slid him a silver, same thing, like we weren't in here.
Oh, okay.
And Coffee walks up to the counter and she goes, hi, I'm looking for a longbow. Do you happen to have any in stock?
Yes. As I normally ask, are you looking more for accuracy or damage?
Accuracy, please.
I have one that essentially he shows you one. It's well crafted, made out of wood, has various like leaves and other adornments attached to it. Very druidic. That would be a +3 to hit on top of whatever your proficiency is.
Proficiency.
Yeah.
And how much would that be?
For you, my dear, 50 gold.
Deal.
And he like hands it over.
What do you have for shields, if you don't mind me asking?
I just sold one of my more up to par shields. I could essentially make this shield that I just got roughly the same quality, but it'll take me like potentially till the morning to get it done.
And DM, we're staying for like what, like a day or so, right?
Yeah, at least.
And how much would it be for you to make me this shield?
Another, well, 50 gold?
He sounds really hesitant on that.
Yeah.
He had to calculate it
Probably
because
knock
he's
him
like,
down.
technically she doesn't have the supplies, so I'm not getting it there. So I'm, unless, doesn't Coffee have a shield?
No,
She doesn't? Okay,
No.
never mind.
that's why she's asking for one.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, no, she does.
another 50 gold.
No, she does have a shield. Oops.
Oh, well,
I didn't
in
see
that
it.
case, the shield on your back, I could also reinforce that one, which would
And
roughly
if-
make it around the same quality, and I could do it with natural natural properties so that it's not metal. I take it you're a druid.
she kind of like looks at her armor, kind of looks at. What gave you that impression?
It's the leaves.
I smelled mold as soon as you walked in.
So, DM, the shield that Coffee currently has, it has +2 AC. Would that, if she were to do this and get this new shield, would it add more AC to her, or?
Yeah, it'll add a +1 extra, so it'll be a +3.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah.
And if you let me upgrade your shield, it'll only come out to an extra 30 gold instead of the 50 because I already have half of the ingredients.
And
Material
Coffee
side.
kind of like takes the shield off her back and puts it on the counter.
Okay. I should have this
Nice
done in the
shield.
morning, if that's fine.
That's fine by me.
Okay, and he takes the shield, and I'm guessing the money.
Yeah.
Okay. Hope comes out, and she kind of like sees this woman. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
And she's
Is
just
this the weapon or is this the armor shop?
Yes, the blacksmith's in there. He has a pretty nice assortment of weapons.
Oh well, thank you. I'm just gonna slip
So,
right in. Now,
Lindy, as
just-
you're looking at this woman, she's disguised as like a pirate, more or less, but she kind of kept most of her normal facial features, but she strikes a resemblance to Melee, just like once you look at her. Just she kind of looks like Melee. She's not Melee, obviously, but she looks like her.
Oh, and just a heads up, homegirl doesn't look like she should be going into an armor shop. Just a heads up. She's like fresh out of like wearing like a
Oh,
like a
you?
very thin dress. Yeah,
Okay.
she looks like she's like supposed to work at a brothel. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know another young lady? You just have this striking resemblance to a young lady that I once knew. Her name was, what was it again? Very high-pitched voice, very energetic. Milai? I just can't
Milai?
remember the name.
Well, I used to have a twin sister, but she died a long time ago.
And her name?
No, it's
Fang
May
steps
Lee.
in. Fang steps in.
Ah!
Fang steps the fuck in.
Fang.
We have a little ways just to go. Sorry for troubling you, but we are not from around here. Please excuse us.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sorry.
Your twin sister, what was her name?
We keep walking. We keep walking. We keep walking. We are not here. We are blending. I kind of pull Dagger in a little bit and like, it's best not to share personal details when we don't exactly know who could be tracking us.
Yes. I see what you're saying.
Just Davik, well, Lord only knows. The gods only know who is in his employ.
Did I want to follow? Because that was sketchy as fuck.
Look, you're the one who's over here asking fucking questions. Who are you? Comrade question?
Yeah, but the way you interrupted.
Oh, I forgot to say, because I've been saying the lizard folk, man. Are you still disguised as the human pirate person?
Oh no. I dropped that disguise as
Okay.
soon as we got out of there. Like I'm back into being large lizard folk.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. I'm going. Once they're kind of out of eye shot, I've disguised self into Risen again,
Because
and I'm
that's not
following.
gonna fucking make me be like,
You're
Obviously.
gone. You don't know this.
No.
And-
That's obvious. I'm not. I'm just saying. Like,
Another person. Oh, what's your sister's name?
No.
lady?
I heard you have twin sister. What's his name?
I'm flanking. I'm just staying kind of in the shadows. I'm just a poor little street urchin, roaming the area. But I just happen to be in the shadows, watching, listening.
Always watching.
I mean, I can do a performance check if need be.
I mean, you're out of sight, out of mind for me, so I don't care.
Okay, so
I mean,
sorry.
out of sight, yes, but I'm close enough to hear you guys. Like I'm fairly close to y'all. I don't know where y'all are at. Y'all are kind of split up.
I don't know where y'all at, but I'm close.
like I see her over here, so like if she's in the tent, I'm not far behind. But
Wait, so
you're
you're telling
kind
me
of at a distance.
so I pulled her away, and you're telling me okay? Well, I'll let the DM decide what's happening on that one.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
'Cause I'd be speaking in hushed tones for obvious reasons.
Okay, so something exciting's about to happen, and
And actually, we'll say in Elvish.
That's fine. That works for me.
I don't have. Oh, actually, wait. Do I?
You've already chosen Elvish. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm just.
You've slipped.
you've
Okay, first and
slipped.
foremost,
I've
I don't
spoken a
slip.
language.
Secondly, I'm just looking for future reference. Oh, she does. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right.
Hope's
Future reference.
multifaceted, and she can, talk the thing that most people can't talk.
Yeah, I had a feeling that she might, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to like. She'd be like, "Excuse me." I didn't understand a word you just said.
So I have a question for Fang, and then we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break here shortly because I'm gonna use the restroom, utilize, and then in that process, everyone's gonna level up to level 6.
Everybody's gonna get
Jesus.
So all these
Everyone's
things that you're
gonna
taking into
die.
consideration, like Davian doing cantrip shopping, hopefully all that comes into effect once you level up to level 6. So once we come back, everyone will be level 6, and yeah, I'll try and play some music, but we'll do a 10-minute break. 10 minutes, fine. 10 minutes,
Okay.
Okay. Do that, and we'll do the be right back screen, and I'll mute myself so everyone doesn't hear, and see you all soon. And we're back. Okay. What's your proficiency in bows, Coffee?
How would I find that?
Just like equip a bow and see what the plus is for hit. I can't believe I actually got a day off to see us. It's Leo! It's one of my besties in the chat. I can't believe it.
Oh, it's a +1.
Okay, so it'll be a... Doing math here real quick. It'll be a +3 to hit. So whatever you do, override it to where it's like a +4. I'll let y'all okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I'll let y'all figure out what you're doing while I level up these last few characters, because I have a bunch. And I'll pick up, because right now Alindi is disguising himself as different people to try and follow Hope and Fang, who are just like, nope, not happening, deucing out, see you later, bye.
We're going back on the dumpster fire.
Okay. In that case, what's everybody else doing?
Oh yeah, I still need to get some healing potions.
Those are fancy.
So healing potions are 50 gold from the vendor up here, the halfling lady.
Alright, cool. So Coffee's gonna make her way over.
Okay.
And she comes up to the counter. Excuse me, I'm in need of some healing potions.
We have healing potions, yes.
How much for one healing potion?
Just 50 gold.
She puts the gold on the table.
Just.
Just. This woman's making bank today. Oh, thank you. And she hands you over a potion.
Thank you. Kind of bows before leaving.
Okay, so I followed them to the ship, and they got on the airship. Correct, DM?
No. Well, yeah, you follow them up to the ship, and they got on the ship.
Right. That's what I need to know.
Sorry, I was half listening.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the armory then, since I can't go any farther.
Oh, you went all the way around in there? Come on. Okay. So yeah, the half-orc is still there doing his thing. Sorry, I'm
And
doing
changing
like 12
back to
things at the
Julie
same time.
because I don't need people to see Risson. All right, I'm rolling into here. Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to have any light armor that would give me some extra protection, would you?
Yes. Do you have armor that I could use as materials, or are you wanting a complete new set? And you're female, so he's gonna probably judge it based on female if you don't tell him otherwise.
Yes, it's for a man of around my same size, maybe a little larger, but I do have this armor. If you could just keep it the same size, and reinforce it quite a bit more, that'd be just fine.
Okay, so you're trying to get studded leather as well, or are you proficient in studded leather, or?
I'm pretty much just proficient in any light armor.
Okay,
So if
so
they could
it'll
just keep it leather.
What's your 2 seconds? I'm gonna look
I don't
at-
have any bonuses on my armor right now, like none at all.
So make sure his armor class is higher than 14.
Yeah, that'd be fucking phenomenal.
I mean, if you didn't walk around in clothes, you might have some actual things to worry about. So we need to get your armor class to either 12 or 13.
Yeah.
So
I realized
Give
I
the
wasted
man
my
thicker
money
leather.
on new armor.
So
Why? Paul?
Because my being a lizard folk, I get unarmored defense. So like I'm sitting at a
Oh.
15. So even with the studded armor, it doesn't go up at all. So I'm like
Nice.
wasted 25
Yeah.
gold, but I now have better armor. Will it help? No, it won't. But I'm only proficient in light, so until I get fancy schmancy stuff. But that means I can upgrade my studded to
Are you
like fancy
proficient with
schmancy
shields?
studded. I know I can make shields. Are shields a
It'll
proficiency thing?
Yeah, it'll be listed
yeah.
on your proficiency.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because like I'm proficient in light armor, medium armor, and shields.
Yep,
So
same.
not wearing any armor, I get the unarmor, or the protection for being a barbarian. But then tack on the shield.
Yeah,
And-
you can walk around as a
So I didn't know if maybe you could do the same kind of thing and maybe bolster that AC just a little bit.
No, that's the thing. I can walk because I can actually. Hang on, let me just play around with some stuff because I can make a shield as a lizard folk. I can literally make a shield out of a carcass. Like
And
I
I
just-
I have carcass.
I have carcass. But,
Dax, I'm looking to make my AC like 13 there, bud.
13.
So I don't get hit every time. Like that'd be cool.
Your AC's 14.
Right, but I think you.
Oh, for the actual thing itself. I can do this for 100 gold. Are you giving him any materials, I was wondering?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
giving him the current armor that I have.
50 gold then. And it'll be ready in the morning as well.
Can I deceive him into thinking that I only have 40 gold and that would be enough?
You could do a sleight of hand, but the price might
Maybe
go up
pers-
if it's a bad sleight of hand.
Persuasion.
Or deception?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's sleight of hand because you're trying to, like,
Well, I'm
make
persuading
it seem
him.
like
so,
there's more
so
water.
I mean, if he's just
I'm trying to
negotiating
persuade.
right now,
I'm essentially trying to persuade him to go down on the price. So
Okay. so
he's
you're gonna
bartering.
Okay,
He's
you're gonna
bartering.
What are you going to say to him?
you know, I don't think that that's a fair price. I think you could do a little better.
Straight up, just being like, no, bitch.
nah, fam. that ain't
Well,
how
this
it
is the
working.
Wandering Emporium. Usually the people that come here have gold to spare.
There's always room to negotiate, though. How about we do 35?
35?
35 gold.
Somebody's looking for a deal.
Yeah.
Just so
Hold on
we're
now,
clear, you want me to take 35 gold and then spend the rest of my time, free time, tonight, focusing solely on your armor to have it prepared by the morning. For 35 gold, I could have it done in a fortnight. But a morning's a priority thing.
You see, looking at all this armor, you look like a very capable man.
It's not a matter of capabilities. Time is money, my dear.
My persuasion is a 19 there, homeboys.
Yeah, he's still getting a point across. I will do it this one time, but
How about this? Since you'll do it this one time, I will promote your store and, tell everybody that I know that they should come and visit.
okay. Do you know lots of people?
I know quite a few.
Tell you what,
We're all here.
if I get at least 10 more customers between now and tomorrow morning, I'll take your 35 gold. But if not, it'll be 45.
Ooh.
Deal.
Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
But everybody here just went there.
Oh no, he's gonna go in there 10 more times.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's.
Wait,
gonna
is
go
this
in
guy
for-
self a cantrip?
Yes, yes, it
he
is.
has it for his
Yes, it
thing
is.
as warlock to where he can use it without expending a spell slot. So he can pretty much use it like a cantrip.
It is a cantrip for me, yes. Done deal, guy. Done
All you
deal.
gotta do is just buy
You
something
did say
from every
customers though,
time.
so are,
He ends up
He never know.
buying more than 10 gold worth
yeah,
of stuff.
he's gonna spend more than 10 gold just to
Correct.
get the
All of y'all have overlooked the fact that I just got 5 gold off of this without doing
I saw
anything.
that, but still, you're
But-
probably gonna
Oh,
spend about.
either way, it's a win-win situation.
But
I
no,
don't
it's
have to do
not.
anything. If
I
10
mean,
people
yeah,
come
it's
in there.
you have to find something
what were
that's
you saying,
1
Mr. Dungeon
gold.
Master?
You
What
have
were
to
you
find
saying, Mr.
something
Dungeon
that's
Master?
5 gold. Or
We
not
have to-
5 gold. You have to
Yeah,
find
that's the
something
thing.
that's
It has
1
to have
gold.
customers, not just people walking in.
No, yeah, I know, but I still got 5 gold off. I still
I mean,
made it.
yeah, you
But then
say
you're gonna
but I mean,
You're gonna have to spend 10. Like you're going there 10 different times and buy something. So
no,
you're
no,
gonna
no. He's,
No, I'm saying that I've already
He's
saved
saying
5
that-
gold without having anybody go
Yeah.
in there.
no,
I've already won.
exactly. He's
Okay.
If I
The
have
worst
10 people
price
go
that
in
I would
there,
take
then
is
yes,
45.
I win. But all right, so Stacks, I'm gonna
Anywho.
go to 15 different people and use my persuasion to persuade them to go to this store.
Start making those rolls, my boy. Anything you can already like make a list, but anything below 10 is a fail, and then anything above 10 is
All right, so 12, that's 1.
is there
14,
like a
2.
general store in here?
Is there a what? Is there a what store?
A general type store, like just
Yeah.
general store? Like not specifically
of
like
generals?
magic items or armored, but like the kind of place you would buy like generic stuff like rations or a
Yeah.
water skin or like basic stuff.
This
Which one is that?
one over here should have it next to the potion store or the herb store.
This one.
Yeah.
For sure.
This is easy.
I was gonna say 10 was real low, especially since everybody
not
there
saying that they're
is
gonna buy
already
anything.
doing
They
shit.
said they'll stop by.
Yeah, it's true.
They'll just say whatever it is to get this crazy person. And you wonder why I was so quick to usher Dagger away from you.
I was I've won 14 of them.
Okay.
Wow.
So 14 people are gonna eventually make their way over to that blacksmith's. We'll find out in the morning if he.
It's fine if they didn't all go. It's fine. Either way, I got 5 gold off. But at least I don't look like a douchebag to that dude. And he had 14 people that I persuaded to go there, and now he knows that I know a lot of people. So I don't really know them, but I got them to go to the store, and that's all that matters. I'm still a good guy. I literally got him 14 more customers. Boom. To walk through the doors, at least.
I don't think that's how that translates. I don't think that makes you a good guy.
It does. It
How
does.
so?
I kept my end of the bargain. That makes me a good guy. And he asked for 10. I pushed 14 people through the door.
You did it for your own selfish reasons, not out of the kindness of your heart. So how does that make you a good guy?
Because I did more than what he asked. I only needed.
So
I
you
needed
did-
10
no,
people to
you
buy,
tried to
but
get
I got-
15 because
I
you
got-
weren't sure if you would get 10 because he just did 10. You failed that one time, then you only got 9, and then you would have failed, and then you would have
But-
looked like you had egg on your face.
But I got 14 people to walk through the door versus 10 people to walk
Do
through
me
the
a
door.
favor and make sure Paul dies. Which Paul?
Thank you. Thank you.
Probably Fang. Mike
you my boy, Blue. You my boy.
Well, it's Mikey Kerr, so it's probably me. Probably me.
Yeah, probably.
Think of it like this.
I'm
He
gonna
just
take
did
a
a
wild guess.
little advertisement.
Yeah, that's all I did. I hooked them up, dog. That's all I'm
Speaking
saying.
of advertisements, thanks to our sponsor.
Red
This-
Bull. It
this
gives you
D&D
wins.
This D&D session is brought to you, is presented thanks to viewers like you.
Oh,
Was
man,
that
that was
PGS?
an old
Was that
one.
PGS
That's
shit?
an old one. Yeah.
Yeah, Leo, I have all the old episodes in highlight form. So I'll probably add them to my channel in the bottom, like in the actual order, so that people don't get lost. But there's pretty much 11 other episodes of this craziness and these shenanigans.
And they're all
That's-
forever long, and
Yep.
they're all dumpster fires.
Yep. All facts. But let me see. What's everybody else doing?
All right. Well, I'm taking Joseph to the airship that they walked into to see if I can find the captain to that specific airship. What is unknown to me is this is the dumpster fire.
Yeah. You're taking him where?
To the
Wait.
dumpster fire.
Okay.
Which form are you in? Which form did I see?
He saw the lady.
You saw Julie.
So you saw
Exactly. You don't even
Julie.
know who you saw.
That's the thing. I don't know who I saw because I didn't get a description. I just got told Julie, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Who is Julie?
Julie is an African American woman who looks like she was from a brothel.
Okay,
She's wearing like a very thin dress with a cloak.
brothel. Got it. Is that who's walking up now, or is this a different person?
No, that's who's walking up with Joseph.
Okay.
And we're looking for the captain.
Okay.
You don't know that they
I
followed.
mean, I see you. I see you
looking.
walking on the ship.
Not on the ship. We're just walking around the ships looking for captains. Essentially.
Also,
I thought
David.
you said you walked on the ship looking for the captain. I was about to be like,
No. We're not on
neither
the
of you
ship.
two are on
We
the
wa-
ship.
We're going
David?
towards the
Got
ships
it,
looking for
okay.
captains.
Let DM handle it.
David, with those 2 levels, were you able to get another cantrip at it?
Yeah, apparently I think I already had one ready to go. I just
Oh,
never
okay.
used it.
Okay.
But yeah, I got what I needed.
Okie dokes. Just make sure. Can I help you two? Caviar walks up to Joseph and the woman.
Yes, we are looking for a ship to take us. Joseph, where are we going? Or DM, where do we think we're going?
You're not really like, you need like a form of transportation, so you're trying to hire like a crew.
Correct. But do we have like a direction?
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
technically,
right
like,
here.
this is where you need to be next. But if per se y'all need to leave here in a split second, y'all don't. But besides hoofing it, y'all don't have a way to get out. So you need a flexible crew that's willing to take on some new crewmates.
Yes, we're looking to acquire travel on a ship, and we're more than happy to work for our way and even pay. You wouldn't happen to know of any ships with a less than essentially a very hasty schedule where we could essentially just at the drop of a dime go, or at the drop of a silver go?
Are you trying to hire a crew?
It would be nice to have. I mean, if you have just a ship or maybe some crewmates, or if you're lacking in crewmates, we're more than happy to assist you.
Well, I'm a crewmate, but all those types of big deal decisions get handled by my captain, and he's currently probably 10 ale at the pub deep so far. He's drinking. You can go hit him up and see if he finds it of interest.
You
But
would happen to have a description of your captain so I could more easily locate him.
burly human fellow, big beard. Look for the beard. Or the hat. He also has a hat with a black feather hanging out of it. Not too much different than mine, but big beard. If all else fails, look for the big black beard. He goes by the name Captain Stab. He usually
That's a
likes
very
new company
Stab.
to talk to.
that's a very
Captain
interesting name.
Yeah, well, gets the point across. I mean, he is the captain of the dumpster fire. What kind of name would you expect him to have?
Is this ship
Yes, this
safe?
here, he like taps it. This is the beautiful dumpster fire.
Does a board fall off when you slap it?
No.
Okay.
All intents and purposes, the name's just there so that everybody knows who's the crew arriving. Really gets people's attention, if you know what I'm saying.
Ah, very interesting.
Okay. Do you know where this pub might be?
Yeah, it's right over there. He points at the big tent.
Thank you, sir. And your name is?
Caviar. Your name?
Julie.
And I'm Joseph. Ah, pleasure. Well, you should find him, Captain Stab, in that tent.
I'll bid you adieu and we'll be on our way. You have a wonderful afternoon.
Thanks, you too.
Going to the pub. Boop, 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 boop. Wandering through the pub looking for a dude with a black beard.
What? I'm like, you're not even moving. Okay, y'all are at the pub. Oh my gosh.
I didn't know you couldn't see what I was doing until
No, it waits until you're finished with all of them, and then it moves it. I was like, you're not even moving.
Hello there, Captain Stab.
Duh. Don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting, my dear.
Your first mate, Cavion?
Caviar?
Cavion?
Oh, he's not the first mate, but he is a crew member. Caviar.
Ah, he pointed us in your direction. We were looking for a crew and a ship to hire that is, discreet.
Discreet's our middle name.
Yes,
Dumpster
I can-
Discreet Fire.
I noticed. You wouldn't happen to be willing to take on a few more crew members, would you?
How many is in your crew?
Oh shit, I don't know. Four?
So
many of us are
there's
there? One,
Omen, there's
two,
Thaven,
three,
there's...
four, five. Oh, there's just 5 of us.
Oh no, there's way more than 5. There's Maka.
7.
There's
7 of us?
Ryfin, there's...
There's 7 of us.
Let me double check to make sure that's an accurate number.
So many people.
I
About to
think
start
there's
about to start wiping some people out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, it's 9. Well, unless you're not
God.
counting Omen, then it's 8.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Well, 6 of those. Well, they only need 6 because 2 of those aren't counting. Or is that not?
That's
or is
not
that already
counting.
not counting?
That's not counting Fang or Dagger.
Y'all roll around with 8. Jesus.
Yeah, but is that counting Mei Lee, who's not here currently?
No, that's not counting Melee. That's counting Coffee, Thaven, Elindi, Joseph, Maka, Mio, Orgy, Ryfin, and if you want to put Omen in there or not, he's the knight.
Good.
Gotta love when I make all these NPCs that you gotta pay for.
Yeah, we're not counting Omen because he's a piece of shit. And I don't
Okay.
like him.
Plus, he can teleport himself, so it doesn't really
There's 8 of us.
matter. He like almost chokes on his spear. 8 crewmates? There's 8 people in your party.
Well, most of them just are here and there. They're great. They're. I don't know. Yes, there's 8. Is that too many? Do you have too many people in your ship?
He's just like cracking up.
I'm like dying right now. I don't know what to say.
It's 8 too many.
You're like sitting there counting, like, oh shit, like the higher than it. And there's 1, 2. Well, there's the 2 of us, and then 3, 4, and then 5. 8. Like it's like walking into a full restaurant. How many people do you need to get seated? 8. And the hostess just looked at you like, bub.
Dog, you should have called in. We ain't doing this shit tonight. We 30 minutes from closing. You can get the fuck out of here.
8's a lot, if I'm being at all frank. How are you traveling in that large of a party and not getting any attention? Actually, that's really none of my business. My business is, do you have enough fare for the 8 of you?
Question, DM, do we have enough fare to for the 8 of us?
It'll be 10 gold per person per week.
Yeah, I know.
Did you just spend all your fucking gold?
No, actually. But no. Also, Stacks,
there a
I gotta
way that
bounce.
we
It's
could-
2.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Is
Later.
there a way we could lower the price if we all worked?
Oh, that's what you working. Um.
Wow, DM.
what's
Fuck
that?
you big piece of shit motherfucker.
You trying
That's
to get 8
pretty
people on a
cheap.
ship? Like, this guy is
All
like,
of you pound
brave
sand.
me.
I don't know what else to do. DM, hey, you guys should probably find an airship. Also, DM, this airship's gonna be impossible for you to get on, by the way.
Hey, he didn't say
Hey.
this airship. There could be other airships. The fact of the matter is, you're trying to get 8 SOBs on one boat.
And you spent all your
also-
money first. You literally knew
So
about that
clearly-
firsthand. You could have found out how much it cost. Could have told people, hey, we gotta chip in and like do this
Oh, we
thing.
could always just kidnap the stab guy and fucking murder him, and I could disguise self and.
I was gonna say, or just steal the airship. Just
I'll
saying.
talk to my companions and see if that is a fitting price.
Okay, well, I should be here.
Thank you, sir. I bid you farewell. Meow. 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 And we just leave the bar.
So,
I can't wait to see how this fucking goes.
I know, right? I can't
10
either because I have no idea what I'm about to do.
10
Well,
gold
just
pieces.
based on what your other party members are doing, like that's gonna really gonna make it interesting.
We're gonna burn this bitch to the ground is what's gonna happen because if Riffin gets in here and Orgy's here and
Yeah.
you too, it's just gonna be bad.
10 gold's a lot. That's a lot to make in a week on a consistent basis, let alone all of us having to provide that much.
I
Yeah,
do
it's-
agree. It's looking like this may turn into a
Murder
fiasco.
fest. Murder fest.
That caviar guy. I wonder if there's a way for us to find something they need.
Like living.
Don't you think that would have been brought up when I asked to drop the price?
No, he just met you.
Not to mention, you gotta think the dude's drunk as shit.
Yeah, that is true.
Like you're not hitting him up like on his ship where he's negotiating. Like this dude just at a bar and he just had some scantily clad woman come up and say, "Hello, I need 8 of my friends to
He's
get on
like-
your ship."
Are you trying to turn
Can
my
I get off
dumpster
your
fire
phone?
into a brothel? What's happening here?
It's like, all right, well, you're a lady of the night. I imagine you make a pretty good.
I'm gonna wait
yeah.
till the next day. I'm gonna wait till the next day. I've got an idea.
Okay. Is there anybody else doing anything tonight?
I'm still trying to get this sword.
Oh yeah. So he comes back eventually, and he's like, "I have a sword here. I have one more accurate, one more sharp, if you know what I mean."
I think I'll try to go for the sharp bow.
Okay.
This shop, boy.
This one I will sell to you for 50 gold.
This is a short sword, correct?
Yes.
Let me take a gander. See how long this is.
Okay.
As I hold up to my forearm, see if it's a short sword or not. I think it should be just fine.
Stabs the shopkeeper. Perfect. I'll take 2.
And
That's
I
it.
was just wondering if you have any sharp daggers as well.
Yes. This one? Or this one? Same deal. This one's more
I think
accurate.
I'll trade in these 2 daggers as I pull up my 2 daggers, and I'll trade in for that one.
Okay. Well, if you trade in your 2 daggers, and then I also give you this, this short sword, and I give you this dagger, both enchanted, then we're looking at potentially
300 gold.
75 gold?
What the fuck?
Because
He's
I can
reworking
take...
my armor, and it's 50 gold. This motherfucker got 6 weapons.
Yeah, because they're magically in tuned.
I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh my gosh, cry about it.
I am.
Say.
Don't
Over
worry.
here,
I am.
like, what? I can't do everything. Why do I have to pay money?
You weren't
It's
here for
14
for
people.
every adventure before this. Anytime something bad happens, it happens to Lindy. Like somebody threw a fucking boomerang
Okay,
in
first
the
of all,
opposite
you're preaching
direction
to
of
the
Lindy,
choir
and
because
somehow it
Fang
magically
fits
came
into the
all the way
same
around
shoes
and
that you
smacked
fit
Lindy
into.
right in the fucking face.
Except you
I
still
also
have
got
money
hit
in
with
your
a
change
shoe.
purse.
I've been hit with everything. Anything that can go wrong goes wrong to a Lindy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well,
Once
you know
again,
Fuck you,
what's
DM.
happening, then
Fuck
you
you.
would, like,
talking a lot. That's literally what Fang had to deal with on his side. The difference is, Fang rolls with it and doesn't bitch about it.
Nope, a Lindy is gonna bitch.
Oh, well.
Gonna change fucking kit forms and go convince people and.
It is what it is. I'm done.
Let's
I'm
see
over
here.
it. I give up. I just know every time we do this that I'm just gonna get the fuck stick right in the butthole.
So you can add a +1 short sword and a +1 dagger.
Excellent. And here's the gold. Here you are.
Sweet. Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. That I am. Whoa.
Oh, Thaven.
Hello.
Um,
Long time no see.
We are in a slight predicament, kind of. We're trying to hire a new airship captain and be members of the crew on this. However, the price of it is pretty costly.
How much we talk?
10 gold per person per week.
So
His jaw
it's about
dropped.
80 80 per week. So we're gonna be mercenaries, or we're gonna steal the ship?
That's what we're trying to come to the conclusion of.
Before we decide to kill everyone and steal the ship, I may have a plan to lower the price.
Did anybody else have anything that they wanted to do tonight?
I sent you a message.
Oh.
Oh god, that's not a good fucking sign.
What?
I don't trust any secret messages you send.
Is it? Do you have a bad time when he sends messages?
Yes.
I've sent what? I've sent this one.
No, me and you have sent messages back and forth too. Don't even lie.
Yes,
just a
you would just have
question.
to let him know about it, Kev.
Okay. Let's go price this up then. So back to the armor. And
Don't
then-
kill him. Please don't kill him.
All right. So. I've been thinking about the shield I just purchased today. Would you be able to modify it for me?
Modify? How so?
Well, as a bit of a deterrent for people getting too close, I was wondering if you could affix these wolf teeth that I have to the front of it.
Yeah, they're pretty sharp, so...
And if so, what are we looking at for price for something like that?
I could do 1 gold per tooth.
That sounds perfect. I have 15 teeth.
Okay. You hand over the 15 teeth and the 15 gold. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Thank you. That's the only other thing I wanted to do.
Fang.
I mean, me and Dagger are just gonna be I'm just gonna be showing her like basic rogue shit, like throw it, like teaching her thieves' cant, and then like throwing daggers and shit. Just
Okay.
kind of training montage.
As y'all are just like, going through your routine on the ship, a portal opens up and out walks Calamar. It's like,
No, I won't do that. I ready a dagger like to throw, like, because we've been throwing her, and I'm like showing her the release, and I take one back and I see the portal open up, and I just immediately get one ready, like shock again, like.
and okay, I'll put y'all like here.
Yeah.
And he walks out.
More defensively than like aggressive. More like just like what the fuck. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the portal closes behind him with the brimstone fiery effect, and he's like, "Oh, just a friend, just a friend."
Slides the dagger back.
When I came back to Tolran, you were all gone.
Yes, we were, well, we needed to leave most hastily. There was a bit of a minor confusion with the law about some townsfolk that were slaughtered by our hand, but look, long story short, we needed to leave in a rush, and yeah, sorry. I assumed, based on the fact that you just teleported in, that you would find us again with little issue.
Yeah, it wasn't too much of a trouble. Can we talk over here, perhaps?
Okay, where is he leading?
Just like over in this corner of the ship.
Okay, is he wanting Dagger not with us? Is that what the whole thing is?
Yeah.
Okay, just I'll talk to the teleporting tiefling. Dagger, just sit tight, and I'll be right back.
Very well. So I have your Warforged. Well, the Warforged. But there was something odd about him. He's missing a key element, if you will.
You mean this? I hold up the homunculi, like the gem core piece.
Yes.
Yeah, when he first started to try to explode, I thought, well, if I rip out his battery source, this would probably do it. Unfortunately, the power source was not actually what was going to cause him to explode.
Yeah. Completely diffused, by the way. I was wondering if I could have that, though.
Ooh. Well, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, you said you'd take the war force, you've got to keep the body. There was no mention of keeping the power source. I kind of like palm it, so that way I'm not like holding it up like this anymore. I'm now like clutching it a little tighter. Now, I have no problem giving this to you, but you have to understand that from where I'm standing, I'm really running out of people I can trust. Or not even trust, I would say more friendly faces, I would say.
Very true, very understandable. But I am a friend, I assure you. I am willing to offer something as fair trade in.
What do you have?
Oh, that's a very broad statement. It's more on what would you need? What do you require?
Oh God, what do I need? Let's see here. World peace? Too much. The
I
end to
could
all
give you world
conflict?
peace, but
I know. I'm just. It was my joke. Shit. How about this? A favor. I give you the power source to the Warforged, and I can call on you at any time when I am in need.
well, that seems fair. And as he says that, he kind of like walks towards you. He keeps his hands where you can see them, so he's not trying to like grab for the homunculi or anything. And he like reaches out carefully, obviously, very slowly. He like carefully puts one of his hands on your shoulders and the other at the other shoulder, and he's like, I rather like this agreement.
Kind of stare at him. I try to maintain a like very relaxed demeanor. Meanwhile, in my brain, I'm like, this might not go well. I then hold up the homunculi in front of myself. Like, then the deal is struck.
Very well. And he like comes around you. His entire like kimono type outfit is a mixture of like really elegant fabric and like this wispy like not really shadowy but like kind of that effect towards the base of it, to where he kind of like swooshes as he moves rather than actually like moves. Shall be a deal then. My name is Calamar, and he like snaps his finger and a single card just like appears out of thin air, kind of with like a brimstone-y effect. The fire like fades off as the card comes into fruition. He grabs it, and you have my card. Feel free to use it at any time. And
Like, I hold the card.
when it's a picture of him and has his name Calamar on it.
How exactly do I use it?
Basically, you hold this card out, you call out my name, requesting whatever it is that you need at the time for me to drop what I'm doing to come see you, and I should arrive most haste.
Pretty simple. Well, thank you, Calamar. It was, I like slide the card, I pocket the card. It was very nice doing business with you, and I do hope that you remain well.
No. Anytime, my friend. And I hope you all get through this. And with that, he kind of like takes a step back, and the dimensional door brimstone effect fiery consumes him, and with a snuff, he's gone.
Jesus Christ. Description. Get out of jail free card. Done. That was like the best thing I could come up with on top of my head. I'm like, fucking super armor, a dope super, like a super deck.
Armor that gives me plus 10. That'd be great.
I would like a 1d20 dagger, please. A 1d20 dagger. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a deep cut to some very old.
That when I throw, it automatically appears back in my hand after it strikes the enemy.
That's just a packed weapon. That's a like.
Oh, and it does. And after the 1d20, it does 1d10 poison damage every turn.
But that's what the acid's for. Dip it in acid, throw it. Packed. Dip it in acid, throw it. See, it can't corrode the blade because it's magic. Ha! Dip. Ha!
I like this idea.
So after Calamart vanishes, Hope comes over to and she's like, "What was that all about?"
Well, Hope, you saw when I took the power source, the homunculi, out of the Warforged, and well, our new friend Calamar required it. I kind of like produced the card again, and in exchange, we got a favor. And at any time, we can call out and he'll show up. Based on how quickly he was able to get here and defuse the Warforged bomb, I thought it best to have this up our sleeves than to, get a shiny new sword or a new belt.
You're so fucked. He's just not gonna come.
As she's talking to you, or you're talking to her mostly, out the corner of her eye, she freezes, and you trace to where she's looking, and you can kind of understand why she's freezing. But you see a very familiarly cloaked guy, plus another person you've never really seen before, standing off near one of the shops.
I recognize this individual.
You recognize this guy because he's the guy that was in that demi-plane.
That's oh, he was the. Hey, hang on. Let me get my notes. So he wasn't. Wasn't Davik? Who was it? It's not Faint, right?
No, he's not Faint. But he was the guy that was outside the jail cell while you were in it. Pretty much playing those games with you.
Right. Shit.
Oh, he played games with them too?
Yep. And for y'all can kind of see him standing over here as well, if you look in that direction. Or for Thaven.
I'm still by them.
Coffee.
I was just fiddling fucking with my character.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we were all standing right here.
Yep, I think it's time we get on.
That elf that's with him.
Yes, I see him.
That's my brother. My real brother.
Oh, this just gets better and better. Okay, well. Okay.
We could just say that after seeing this guy,
get to the back of the ship.
And she
lock yourself in a
heads off without.
Queen is like frozen at this point.
I'm telling her to get in the room, board it, wait for the thief. Don't answer any door that's not me and Thieves' Camp.
Okay.
I'm transforming. We're gonna be a Lindy again. Because
I just disguise myself as one of the once again one of the kind of generic looking pirates who would be on the ship.
Okay.
And I just kind of have a slight stumble to me. Nothing that would draw the attention, but I look just drunk enough to where somebody would be like, all right, that's just a drunk fucking guy, but not too much to be like, look at the drunk fucking guy.
Okay. Let me put it.
Are we saying that Coffee's frozen in fear?
No. She hasn't noticed him.
I'm just gonna put that.
Oh,
all right, never mind. You put one there too.
He's got double disguise.
All right, I got rid of mine, so yours will stay.
Okay.
Nice.
Coffee just makes her way off into the ship, or the freaking tint.
I've drawn my bow and I'm loosing an arrow.
Why are you taking out your bow, Lindy?
I've already shot an arrow at this guy, so he should be able to see what I'm shooting at. But he wasn't there, so he wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of like after loosing the arrow, I kind of put an arm around him, around Joseph, and push him behind me.
Oh, you're taking the Yaka perspective? So the arrow, I'm not even going to tell you to roll initiative. The arrow makes it about halfway-ish, maybe to like here. And it stops, turns into a shadow, and vanishes.
All right, I'm casting Misty Step and pulling out both my daggers.
Where are you Misty stepping to?
Are you jumping towards this boat? Oh,
Yeah, dude, I'm about to fucking lay. I'm going in hard.
Okay.
And then I'm sprinting the rest of the way to him to go attack
All right.
him.
Pause. You understand you're not wearing any armor right now, right?
Yes. He's in.
You understand
he's
that
in,
you are
he's in,
solo right now, right?
Yes, he's in rage mode right now.
What the fuck is your character?
No,
He's
not
a
actual
wizard.
rage mode. He's just like
Okay,
blind hatred.
I was like, there was one barbarian I saw, and it ain't
No.
you.
He's not raging. He's just so angry. Like there's no thought for himself. Like he's angry. So he's rushing. He's bum rushing first because.
Okay.
I know. Oh, trust me, I
No,
know.
no.
He's squishy right now. He's squishy as fuck.
We meet again, my friend.
I'm swinging.
Roll to hit.
All right. 23 and 15.
The 23 can hit.
6 damage.
What are you hitting him with? Your dagger?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 seconds.
Well, this ought to be good.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
Facetious.
Yeah, facetious. There you go.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, I'm fucked. I'm just kidding. 15.
Okay. So you find after you attack him, your whole body just like freezes up and you can't move. And he's like, now. You should know better than to play games with me.
Can I cast spells while I'm like bound up?
For hold person, the target is paralyzed for the duration. Cast a spell.
It would have to be something without a verbal or like if you don't have to do hand gestures or a verbal thing, or if you only have to do verbal. Because I don't know if like it paralyzes if it. Yeah, actually, I guess your mouth would be paralyzed as well. Oh, that'd be a DM thing.
I mean, he's asking me questions, so I assume that I can move my mouth.
I mean, that sounded real rhetorical, but sure.
You try and move your mouth and you can't.
All right.
What form are you in right now?
Lindy's actual
Beast
form.
Well, no,
He lost when he went into rage mode. He lost his disguised self and is in. This is what he looks like right now. He's got a mask on. He's just himself.
Okay, so it's all right. I was like just trying to verify. I was like, is this still the wench? It's like attacking. All
right. Caviar looks at you disguised as somebody different. He's like, whoa there, fella. Looks like that area up there might be a little spicy. I'd stand clear.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see how this one plays out a little bit.
So back to you two. In your mind, Alindy, you hear a message, and it says, "Listen here, little fucker. I am not here for you. But if you want me to put you in the dirt, then by all means, continue your little play." And the whole person dissipates, and you can move again.
I'm gonna jump back a little bit.
Okay.
Where's Thavian? Is he just watching this shit for shits and gigs?
Yeah, pretty much.
Might have had to step away.
Him and well, yeah, they even stepped away, but him and Joseph are just like, what the fuck, Lindy? Like in a matter of 6 seconds, 6 to 12 seconds, you pulled your dagger out, bum rushed, Misty stepped a guy and stabbed him, and like, well, Joseph's more or less like, what the fuck, because he doesn't know who these two are, but I don't know. Haven's probably like,
I tell Caviar to get the fucking captain, like to get the captain and get him back here. Now we are leaving.
he walks off. He
So
works
I'm
with
like-
Fang long enough to know what danger means.
Like when I say now, it's like So I kind of like make my way back up on the ship and like make my way back to where Hope is, and I do a knock and then saying thieves can't, like, it's Fang, open up.
Oh, where is Hope? She comes out.
Okay, I was going to say she's gone. Like, damn you! All right. See, I'm still disguised. So I was like, I motion for her like to disguise herself.
Okay. She does the.
Where is
Same
Orgy
thing.
at currently?
I'm at the armorer.
There we go.
Okay, so you're still in there. You're not on your way back. Wink, wink, nudge,
I mean,
nudge.
you guys were doing all sorts of.
Oh yeah.
craziness.
He took your fangs and everything and your money and started to work on it.
Yeah. Word.
Sweet.
You just need to, I guess, in the morning or whatever happens when I pick it up, you'll have to let me know.
Oh
what's
yeah.
what with it.
All right, so ask the ghoul guy, who is this? Is just another one? Well, I can't really say anything right now, so I'm like
Sticking
seething
with
angry
that,
and-
Lindy can't talk.
Yep.
Why don't you get like message or something? You need spells where you can put
Communicate.
words in people's.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like taking up defensive postures on the ship. Like we're kind of getting ready because like that shit was not what it was supposed to be. So like we're getting ready to set off.
Vladimir like sets into your head. Alindy, you need to get you and your friends out of here. This man is dangerous. And you can talk to Vladimir if you need to.
Who is this guy?
He's the guy who killed your brother the first time.
The first time?
I was gonna say the first time. Shit.
Well, the only time.
Oh yeah.
What is he doing here, and what does he want?
I'm not sure if he wants you, your brother, probably Joseph, most likely. But Joseph doesn't have memories that reach that far back. So, just get your brother, get everyone out of here as fast as you can.
All right, he nods and then runs up and grabs the other two and starts pulling them away.
Okay. So y'all all meet up at this tent. And then Orgy makes his way here eventually.
Yep.
Lindy, what was that all about?
I look and go, what was what all about?
There was these two guys over there. Lindy rushed them, stabbed one of them. Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
All right, he's gonna. I guess he's gonna be Ark for now. The guy that I attacked, he was the guy that made us play the soul games.
And how do you suppose he came across us here?
I have no idea. He didn't really come across us. We were just standing there talking, and I noticed him out of the corner of my eye.
So, what you're saying is he came across you.
No, more or less, we came across him, or I just happened to see him. He didn't really notice we were there until I attacked, which in hindsight was maybe a bad idea, considering
Well,
I don't have my armor.
and also considering that we did not fare great the last time.
I couldn't help myself. I was just so angry.
I understand. I would very much like to get my claws on him as well, but it poses the question of what he was doing here.
I don't know, he was here with some elf who has tattoos on the side of his face.
Where did they go?
They were just by one of the ships. I didn't really see where they went. Lately, Vlad has been talking in my head and told me to get away now.
Oh, because, yeah, of course, he's just happens to be inside your head. The person we killed. That that makes all the sense.
I know, I understand. It's confusing for me too. I just when the voice came into my head, it just seemed like it was the best thing to do.
Well, we could try to get on that
Right.
ship.
Well, I think we're all in the actual ship with this person we're after, or what ship? Which ship are you
No,
talking
we
about?
were trying to find a captain. He has a ship, and
We met up with a captain, and his name is Captain Stab, but he's trying to swindle us 10 gold each a week.
I mean that
We
sounds
were trying
pretty
to think of a
reasonable.
way to bring the price down. We're not sure what we want to do, whether or not we want to negotiate or.
I think we should just
And
be stowaways. We
that's
need to
the
sneak on
same
the ship.
ship that this
8
other.
people sneaking on a ship. You think that's a good idea? You think we won't be noticed?
Well, maybe, but what if there's 8 of us? I mean, do you have any idea how many crew members there are?
Oof. No.
I may have an idea. Are they loading any DM? Are they loading anything onto the ship?
Just usual supplies. But it's like the grunts just getting the stuff.
All right, I have an idea. Just follow me. So we're all gonna
No,
go
no,
to
no, no.
wherever.
Before we follow you anywhere, just explain the plan.
We're gonna make it over there. I'm going to use minor illusion. I'm gonna turn us all into barrels.
That's not how minor illusion works. If you
How
grab
does
a
it work,
minor
then?
illusion, it
It dispels.
yeah, or
No,
like
yeah,
your
yeah,
hand
yeah, I
goes
got
to
it, but like,
you should have let that roll. You
Oh
should have let that
gosh!
go. Just as soon as that's like,
you
huh.
ever see the cartoon where they like put the box over their head and they just kind of creep on? I just figured that would be the best way to do it. Just kind of make our way on there. Just
And then what do you propose, that we sit stationary for weeks on end while we pretend to be barrels?
no, I figured we can either steal the ship or maybe negotiate a price once we've been found. I don't know.
The
I'm just
captain
trying
like
to-
walks over to you.
Oh, great.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt. The guy with the skunk hair looked familiar. I just wanted to let you know I'm leaving, and if y'all wanted to do the offer, now is probably your last chance.
How drunk was he?
He's a pirate, so he's used to being drunk, but decent amount.
Ah, yes. Julie told us about your offer. She said it was 2 gold per week. Can I roll persuasion
Sure.
or deception, whatever one you want me to do?
Well, you're being deceptive, so deception.
24.
Okay. 2 gold. I believe I told her 10.
No, she definitely said 2.
That's weird. Well, for this week I could take the 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. Saren,
We can negotiate that once we've taken off, because we need to leave immediately as well.
you said there's 8 of you, right?
No. I mean,
Damn it.
No.
No as
pretty
in
sure-
no to the 2 gold, or no to the no, there's not 8 of us.
I mean, no to the leaving right now, considering you don't have your armor and I don't have some items. So,
That is a good point. I just figured we'd circle back, but I mean,
this is a
So
traveling.
you don't want to get on the airship?
I think we need just a moment, please.
Okay. Then he goes back to talk to Caviar.
Yeah.
well, Orgy, what should we do? I was just kind of in the heat of the moment. I completely forgot about my armor.
Yeah. Well,
Is there any way we
I
can
mean,
come
the
back?
issue is, yeah, I don't know. No, this is a traveling merchant chain, isn't it? So it's not necessarily that we come back here. Are we going to find it?
Hmm.
And also, what's the, like, if they need to leave, then are they going to be willing to take us back here?
Potentially. We didn't ask them.
Yeah, but I mean, usually if you need to get out of someplace or for whatever reason, you generally don't turn right back around and come back.
So the captain makes his way back.
Don't worry, I've been listening in.
There's slight
Is-
problem. Probably can't leave till the morning. The iridium shipment that we're supposed to get isn't here yet. So,
Okay, the morning would be more beneficial for us as well. We can make sure we gather everything and everyone is ready. But I just have one question. Is there any particular reason why you needed to leave or were wanting to leave so quickly, so abruptly?
we have other guests as well on our ship, and we just needed to leave.
Okay.
Do we want to roll insights
um,
to see what if he's
if it's a matter of security perhaps or we'll just say privacy, perhaps to show good faith, we could help you secure your ship for the night while we wait for your shipment, and we take care of our own needs.
Well, the dumpster fire should be in the air tonight. Just stationary. We have enough iridium for that. But in the morning we'll land it again and pick up our shipment and probably be off. But it's a lot harder
sounds
for us
great.
to get up in the air.
that sounds
like a
good to
plan.
me. What you think, Orgy?
Yes, that seems like the best course of action.
In that case, y'all are more than welcome to stay on the ship tonight, or you can stay on one of the inns here.
I'm going to the ship.
Yeah.
I'm following the captain to the ship.
Do you?
I'll go.
Who's paying for the 8 of you, by the way?
Do you need that payment up front?
Well, these are 8 new beds that I wasn't expecting to fill tonight.
Well, I figure for the night, you know, since we're going to be assisting you in guarding the ship, we could call tonight even.
Well, I'll give you. No, that's fine. I'll give you half of the payment now and half after the end of the week.
I don't see that as a problem.
So,
Very well,
8.
not quite how we do business, but as long as there's
just
no
to make
reason
sure-
to
Until we establish a bit more of a rapport.
fair enough.
All right. So, 8 gold then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm staying off the airship for the night.
Okay. And either Caviar or the captain were able to inform Fang about the iridium blender as well. So Fang knows that they're going to be staying.
And, like, Fang ain't happy, but Fang, like, there's not a lot he can do.
I mean, unless you can shit iridium, apparently.
Nope.
I was about to say, is that a lizard thing?
I mean, might
It's
be.
actually one of my rogue abilities.
There it is.
Irididun.
Ah, man, if I was a wizard, just fucking like, all right, cool, I make this iridium. Haha, there you go.
Ship
Turn
will
into
be
gold.
having some new guests, preferably about 8 new faces. Make them feel his home, make them feel his family. Be prepared to lift this ship up in the next 20 minutes. And he goes off to his captain's quarters.
I'm getting on the ship for the night.
Who are you? Like, which are you in normal like mask
He's,
form?
uh,
or are
He's
you in, like,
an
flying bird.
Aracora.
okay.
His name is Ark.
I ain't remembering all your damn names.
That's fine.
I
The
better
whole
remember.
point is to confuse the shit out of people. Y'all
Just know
haven't
that you're
seen. You haven't seen Ark,
I've
so
seen
you don't.
two.
You don't. You don't
I've
know
seen
who he
one,
is.
and then yeah. Okay.
My character was raised in the streets and was a little thief, so he picked up disguised self to help him survive the streets. The people that he turns into are people who were really close, and I think 3 of them are suspected dead.
Nah, I wouldn't have been.
Yes, the edge.
Actually, yeah.
Let's move over to the airship, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Stacks, I gotta bounce.
Okay. We'll just say they stay there for the night, and we'll pick this back up next session.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Nope. All right.
Oh
Jesus
gosh.
fucking Christ! I gotta go.
Okay.
Love you all.
Later.
Take it easy. Bye.
Take care, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, and we will see y'all the next time.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Later.
A beautiful time.